Good morning, DZ Fizam. Oh, wow, I'm up 20% on IWM calls. Hell yeah. GameStop got a nice boost to the upside. Oh wow, I'm up on IWM calls. I'm up 24%. I'll take that. Oh wow, I'm up 30%. I'll take that. IWM ripping. IWM ripping. I'm up 44%. IWM ripping. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up 50%. IWM, I'm cashing out. I just cashed out IWM. I just made a quick bag off IWM. AMC multiple gap fills to the upside. I just made a quick bag off IWM. Just made a bag off IWM. AMC's coming back. AMC's coming back. I just played IWM calls. Might go back in for this gap fill play. Just played IWM calls. Made a quick little 50%. Actually up on the day, even though AMC destroyed me. I took profits on the majority of AMC, but I still have my $3 calls and I still have my shares. We're down 77% on that, but I made all my money back already on IWM. We're actually green on the day, P&L. So you guys can see, even though AMC took us down, we're actually green on the day, P&L. We just made a decent gain off of IWM. Quick little move there. We did cash out of IWM. I'm going to be looking for my next trade. See how much buying power we have. I wonder if I would have held all day like I was thinking what would happen. I probably would have made a bunch. I was thinking about holding that call all day long, or at least till like 12 o'clock. If I'm really that bullish though, maybe I should go back in. IWM's not stopping. Now I have some buying power. Yeah. Yo, we made a quick 50% off IWM. I just posted it in the Discord. Yeah, Adam Aron diluted. Not surprised at all. All right, looking a little toppy here for IWM. Looking a little toppy. AMC is going to come back. It has a massive gap fill. Look at this gap on the daily time frame. Massive gap fill, daily time frame, AMC. It's going to come back. It's just going to take a little bit. All right, now we got to find our next play. I'm only going to play a pattern for my next trade. Damn, if I would have bought the call I was originally looking at, I would have made a bag. I was looking at the 295 strike price. I would have made $100. It's $193 value right now. I was gonna buy it for $80. I was gonna buy it for $80 fucking dollars. It's $193 now. Instead, I had to go a strike price up, and I only made 50%, but I still made. Let's just look in the Discord. Okay, I still made 50 bucks. I'll take that. I could have made 100 though, if I would have got in on the one I wanted. We definitely made 50% though. Quick little 50% trade right in the morning. We did a 296. We were looking at the 295, bro. I wish I would have got it. It went up too fast, but then it started really moving, so I had to get in. I was looking at calls this morning. I was gonna do the 295. I wish I grabbed it. I would have made $100. Still worth 180. When I was looking at it, it was worth, let's see, I have a picture here. 86 bucks. 295 IWM strike. I had to go for the 296. I bought that for like 64 bucks. It's now worth 122. Our AMC 250 call safe for August? August should give you plenty of time, bro. And AMC's going back up. SpaceX went under 150 today. SpaceX went under 150. So you guys can see here, it's gonna find support, but if it loses this level, if it loses 150, it's over during trading hours. It went to 147. So SpaceX earlier today hit a brand new low, and I think it's gonna go even lower. So SpaceX did collapse under that 150. We're looking to see if IWM could push even higher. I'm not in calls, but I might go back in. AMC at 211. AMC at 211. It's down 23%. Massive gap fills to the upside. Multiple gap fills to the upside. AMC. Gap fill starting at 214 all the way to 271. Buy the dip, honestly, if you have shares or longer dated calls. Shit, I might even buy a call. I got extra money now. That was a beautiful play on IWM. Beautiful. I wish I would have got it a little bit sooner, but I can't complain. I took profits right around these levels here. I was looking at the 295, man. If I would have got that 295, bro. That 295 is now worth $200. Oh my God. When I was looking at it, it was 86 bucks. Damn, $100 day on the small account would have been sick. I would have stopped trading for the rest of the day. I'm still up 5% on the day, so I'll do one more trade. Try to make 10%. 10%, 10%, 10%. I'm not holding, guys. I'm not holding anymore. Never holding. Dude, I might buy an AMC call at this level. I think AMC is gonna pump, even though we got dilution. I think it might pump back to like 250. There's no reason for Aron to do dilution. There's no reason for Aron to do dilution after the best weekend of 2026. That's how you know Aron's a snake. What if AMC went all the way to green on the day? Dude, if I would have got 100%, $100 on the small account, that'd have been so sick, bro. Oh my God, SPY ripped. All right, so we're looking for one more trade setup if possible, and then that's gonna be it. We're gonna go back to the old ways, 10%, 10%, 10%, never holding. Closing our positions at the end of every day. Yo, IWM didn't stop. Holy shit. It's gonna fill the whole gap. I had to cash out though, I had to. Damn, my call option's worth another 50 bucks. I would have made 100 off that if I just held. It was too scary here that I thought it was gonna pull back, so I had to cash out. Wow, IWM, wow. Wow. This should definitely help AMC. Damn, IWM went crazy. I'm glad I got in on that move. I'm looking for another move now. I would like to make 10% today if possible. We already made some of our money back from AMC. Actually, we're green on the day, so we did make our money back from AMC. We're green on the day, 5.77%. Damn, it's filling the whole gap. I know I can't catch all of every move, but I just want to see how much my contract's worth now. Probably a fortune. I had a 296. It's in the money now. It's probably worth a lot. I had a 296. But they have 50-cent options? God, it's worth 176 now. Damn, even if I would have held on to that, I would have made an insane amount. I got scared on this candle here. There was like a couple of these gravestone dojis. I had to cash out on the gravestone doji. I had to. This is where I cashed out right here. I had to cash out on the gravestone doji. RSI was getting overbought too. You never know for sure. I thought it could have possibly filled the whole gap, but you never know for sure. So I had to cash out. Oh, there's another gap up here too. That was a good play, though. That was a good play. I'll take that. I want to find one more play. I want to try to make a couple more bucks today. We'll see what happens. I might be done for today already. AMC has a gap starting at like 214. Damn, that was crazy. That was fun. I missed that. I really missed that. That was really fun. That was really fun and enjoyable. A little 50% bag right in the morning. Now it's topping out. It kind of looked like it was topping out here though, so I got out. You never know if it's going to do a partial gap fill and then pull back. RSI's overbought. I cashed out around these levels here. Greed kills, though. I have to remember that. That's why I have to cash out quickly. I've been too greedy. Like, if I wasn't greedy on AMC, I would have cashed out up here. Instead, I cashed out down here. So I have to not be greedy. AMC is going to go back up, dude. It's going to go back up to at least 240, 250. Maybe as soon as today. Maybe like 225 today. This thing's going to go back up. You can see it. It's obvious as fuck. It's not even a question. Especially if the market continues up. SPY still has a lot of gap left. Should I play it? Should I play SPY for the rest of the gap fill? How much does a SPY call? I got buying power now. I just made something out of nothing. I would like to get this account to 200 today, if possible. We're up 5.76%. I would be up way more than that, but if it wasn't for AMC. But we're still up 5% on the entire portfolio, even though we just took a huge hit on AMC. I'm down 74% on my AMC $3 calls. I'm down 6% on my AMC shares. AMC shares are at 229. Yo, that IWM play was sick. Dude, that 295 call's worth $238. I would have made a huge mega bag. I would have made a huge mega bag if I got in on that John. I was looking at him down here, then it started taking off, so I quickly just switched and did a 296 and bought around this pop and sold around here for a quick 50% gain. I think IWM might be able to fill the rest of the gap. I'm not gonna play the rest of the gap fill though. This thing might go up even more, dude. Yo, I should have just held the call all day, huh? I was thinking about it, but I don't wanna do anything crazy. I was thinking about holding it till 12 o'clock. I think that would have been the best bet, but I gotta be careful. What I was really gonna do is I was gonna buy it and not watch and come back later and see what happened. It's either gonna be a lot of money or a little. I was gonna come back at like 12 o'clock. RSI is way overbought now. I'm scared to buy at these levels. I need to see some type of pullback. Bullish hammer candle off of the bands though. AMC lost the trend line and dumped. All right, GameStop just rejected from this trend line. Why does it keep moving my lines? Please stop doing that. Damn, SPY. All right, if IWM pulls back, we might go back in. Especially if I see some type of bullish pattern. We're looking at potentially IWM calls. How much is it? I'm not holding overnight anymore. We're still up 5.75% on the day, even though AMC drug us down. We have AMC shares and an AMC call option left. We sold the majority of our position yesterday. Wow, I could forward a call for tomorrow. Holding overnight is what fucks people up. I'm gonna try to close my positions at the end of every day.
16 AMC $2.50 calls, expire 8/18. Hope it recovers to 2.5 by early July.
Yo, thank you for the 32 months. How many more offerings will we have before we become profitable? Bro, we should have been... That offering should have never happened. Why would you have an offering after the busiest weekend ever? It doesn't even make any sense. Danny Lamb, thank you for the thank you for the 32 months, bro. Without people like you, we would not exist. Thank you so much for everything. And you've been a huge supporter, bro, and just really grateful for your support, man. Thank you, brother. Bro, you should be fine if you have calls dated August, bro.
Are you really fine?
But
I mean,
don't hold anymore, guys. Don't hold anymore. Guys, do not hold anymore. Stocks are for trading. Do not hold. Trade options. Stack gold. Stack Bitcoin. Stack silver. Stack XRP. And relax. That's the only thing you can do, man. That's the only thing you can do. Stack silver, stack gold, stack BTC. Thank you, Mike Hyde, for the gift, brother. It's gonna be okay. This guy's stupid. Hedgy minion. People are so stupid. I'm a hedgy because I said don't trust Aron. Okay. See what happens when you try to tell some AMC people the truth? Even I see that some AMC people are delusional. You try to tell them the truth, they call you a hedgie. Like, bro, you need help. Keep holding then. Keep holding the stock. There's a 297.50 call for IWM for some reason. I've never seen that before. There's no other 50-cent call on any other number. There's a 297.50 strike price. I've never seen that strike price on IWM before. DZ, the mayor of Ape Town. Dude, haters are just gonna hate. I know, bro. You try to help people and that's what happens. But it is what it is. I don't care as long as the family got my back. Is Apple gonna blow up? I could afford a 302.50 call option for Apple. I'm gonna wait till I see a pattern before I do anything. I wanna be pretty sure. I played a morning volatility play, got away with it. Now we're gonna look for, and see we did get a partial gap fill. So I was smart. I didn't catch the whole move, but you don't need to catch the whole move. I caught the best part, the middle part. When it started, I started seeing it go bullish here. I saw the gap fill to the upside. I said, I'm going long, calls. I saw how tight the bands were. I also saw the MACD was extremely green. Look how green the MACD is. So I was like, bro, this is, look at the bullish divergence too. RSI trending up. Price trending down. Yeah, I went long this morning. Once we broke above that 20, I went long. Bands were tight. Look how tight the bands were getting. I said, oh yeah, she's gonna move. It started taking off without me. I said, I'm not missing this motherfucker. So I bought in as quickly as possible. I was gonna get a 295. It started taking off. The 295 became too expensive, so I went 296. Got in, got out, made quick 50%. Now we're looking for our next play. I'm holding my AMC shares and calls. I have till July. When do I have to? July 17th. I feel like the market's extremely bullish today. I feel like this sell-off was like It doesn't even make sense why they said it sold off. It said the markets, the news officially is stock market today. NASDAQ S&P 500 plunge as global chip sell-off spurs AI doubts. Now, we all know AI is a bubble. The NASDAQ led Wall Street on Tuesday. They had this ready. This just happened. Listen to how they worded it. The NASDAQ composite led a Wall Street rut on Tuesday. It's like they had it ready to like they had this article ready before it even happened. The tech exposed NASDAQ dived about 2.4% while the S&P 500 sank 1.5%. This all happened overnight? Like what? When did the global sell-off happen? The NASDAQ is set for another hammering Monday. Saw big tech players take a hit as SpaceX notched its third day of losses in a row. Yeah, it needs to go way below 2 trillion. And it went briefly below 2 trillion. The sell-off doesn't even make any sense. Yo, I saw the funniest video about Trump. I think IWM is going to fill the rest of this gap and go beyond it. I might go long again. It's super risky though, man. Especially at this point with the RSI being as hot as it is and no pattern. AMC has a mega gap to the upside. Dude, I'm telling you, there's something more to all of this than some chip sell-off. This looks so bullish. I think IWM can go like crazy. So that means SPY's probably going to go back to 740 or higher. SPY's definitely trying to go bullish. J-Max, thank you. You guys are so nice. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are mega supportive, bro. I would be nothing without you guys. Nothing. And to think, I was looking at puts at first. I'm glad I didn't buy a put. I waited to see which way the market was going to go. But I should have known this sell-off was irrational. It looked irrational. Something weird, though. The fact that the market did that the same time AMC announced dilution, I'm telling you, Adam Aron is 100% in bed with Wall Street. And it's not even a question. We have actual proof. First of all, he's on the Council of Foreign Relations. Second of all, he's literally friends with like Goldman Sachs and them. And I'm not trying to be like, say too much, but he's part of the juice world. And so is Ryan Cohen. Like, they're all together. I'm trying to tell you guys. And then you try to tell some of these idiots the truth, and then they say this. Guys, all of you guys that know me, am I a fucking hedgy, bro? Like, how dumb are these idiots? How about you're coping, bro, because you just lost a bunch of money and you won't accept the fact that Adam Aron is selling you out? Bro, the sooner you realize Adam Aron is selling you out, the quicker you'll start making money. Oh, this guy is hilarious. I think he blocked me. He blocked me. Yeah, I replied to this guy's comment. He blocked me. God bless you. This guy right here. This guy's an idiot, bro. This guy's an idiot. It's really easy concept with AMC. Will scream dilution. That's what it is, you dumbass. It's dilution. I'll scream needed capital to raise. Bro, we literally just did absolute numbers. Like, these people are so dumb. Look at his picture. You could tell he's stupid. These people are so fucking stupid, bro. Bro, the company just did its biggest weekend ever. You're a cloud, bro. It wasn't the biggest weekend ever. Biggest weekend of 2026. I should have clarified that. But you don't do the biggest weekend of 2026 and then need to dilute. It's ridiculous, dude. All right, cool. We're getting the pullback. Now it's going to be safe to buy IWM again. Let's see how far we pull back. I might go long again. We still have this gap fill to the upside. I'm worried if AMC loses $2, that will be a problem. The offering closes tomorrow. We're offering 95,000 shares of our common stock in the company's securities purchase agreement. The public offering price is $210. Honestly, I do think it's gonna go back up. I just wouldn't hold AMC or hold stocks. Trade them, guys. If you swing trade, that's fine. But don't just buy and hold stock. Don't do it. Not financial advice. Not advice at all. Do not just buy and hold stock. Do not try to accumulate stock as some type of long-term plan. Just don't do it, bruh. The only thing that I've ever accumulated long-term that worked out is Bitcoin, XRP, Ethereum, crypto. These have been the only things that I've been able to just buy and hold and make money. I'm still deep in the green on my Bitcoin, deep in the green on my XRP. I'm accumulating more of those. XRP, Bitcoin, Ethereum, XLM. Some of these have been the only things that I've been able to just accumulate and been fine. Silver, gold. Not financial advice. Zelly getting some love in the chat, I see, from artists. AMC tracking, AMC tracking. Damn, QQQ and SPY still have a mega gap. And also the reason why I picked IWM, because if it is a chip sell-off that made the market pull back, IWM will be affected least by that. SPY would be affected more, and then QQQ would be affected the most. So that's, I looked at the news. It said the reason why the market pulled back was a chip sell-off. I said, okay, seems legit. Not. At the same time, AMC offers shares, like, seems legit too. I'm telling you, something else was going on here. AMC was way too high. Too many calls were in the money. I'm telling you, bro, they needed an exit. They needed an exit. The one thing I wish I did differently, though, is I wish I took profits after my proof of concept of the press release on Toy Story. And I really thought about exiting right here after the 290 pop. I really did. I really wish I did. I sold way down here. Right before the drop. Like right here I sold at 275. So I sold like right here, bro. I got stopped out at 275 right before the market closed. I really wish I took profits. Obviously, hindsight's 2020, but it's not that 2020 because I should have known to take profits. I shouldn't have been greedy. We were all the way up at 295. Got super greedy. I could have took profits on all of the positions. I could have dumped the whole position, everything. Now I'm holding a bag. I got a call option and some shares. I need to get rid of both. And move to the next play. It's all right. We did a decent move on IWM. What's next? What's going to be our next play? Got to find it.
Are you really fine?
You're not being greedy? No, I was being greedy, bro. I was up a lot. I was up like 80%, bro. After printing 100% multiple times, I should have took profits. I was definitely being greedy. I was up 80% on a fat position, and I only took profits at the end of the day. I still made money, but not that much. When I was up here, I would have made a lot. Greed kills. I was 100% greedy. I printed 100% multiple times, and I was up another 80% on like a fourth set of call options. And we hit my price target. Like, that's definitely being greedy. We hit my $3 price target. That's definitely greed. It's all right, though. Everything's a learning lesson. IWM, bro. I should have bought the dip. If it breaks this trend line, I might go back in here. Dude, IWM looks hella bullish, bro. If IWM breaks this trend line, I might go back in. Because it's going to fill the rest of the gap. Because look how much gap SPY has. If SPY even goes like... If SPY even fills half this gap, that's going to take IWM way back to like 298. Dude, I'm telling you guys, IWM calls, bro. Especially if we break this trend line. I'm telling you guys, IWM calls, bro. IWM looks hella bullish. The 297 is only 64 bucks. And that shit will go in the money. I think IWM, look, we're holding the 20 moving average on the hourly, bro. I'm looking for the next move. I think IWM's gonna pump. New too much hype in the Discord after the sell-off with news, Toy Story. IWM just ran, now you're yelling calls, you're always late. Bro, I played calls, made a bag, and when your puts get fried, I'm gonna laugh at you now. I'm not even trying to be a dick, but when you get fried on these puts, unless you do a quick in and out, bro, you're gonna get fried, I promise you. I can't wait to laugh at you, bro. You better take profits now. I'm gonna laugh at you, bro. I already played IWM calls this morning. Bro, you're about to get cooked, bro. You're about to get fucking cooked on your puts, dude. I cannot wait, too, with your arrogant ass. Your puts are about to get fucking fried, my boy. I'm about to buy a call just to make it even more, sting even more. On your puts, dude. I cannot wait, too, with your arrogant ass. You're already getting fried, dude. You're already getting cooked. Your puts are already getting cooked, bro. I'm about to buy a call just to put my money where my mouth is even more, too. Just so I can make money off of your downfall. As your puts get fried. Because you don't know how to read a chart. How's your puts doing, buddy? It doesn't look good for you. We're going to come back to IWM in a minute, boys. After this goon gets fried. Bro's about to get extra chopped too. I can see it, bro. He's about to get fucking cooked on these puts. Bro don't know how to read a chart. I'm seriously about to buy a call just to fucking make it even sweeter. I bought one. How's those puts doing, buddy? How's those puts doing, buddy? How's that working out for you, bro? If we lose $2 on AMC, that's going to be a problem, but I don't believe we're going to lose 2. If AMC loses 2, that would be a problem, but I don't believe we're going to lose 2. IWM pushing up. IWM pushing up. IWM pushing up. Bro don't know how to read a chart. He bought puts on an uptrend. What a clown. Bro bought puts on an uptrend, bro. What a clown, bro. Instead of going against me, bro, why don't you join me? And that way you won't keep losing money, bro, betting against me. I told you this yesterday, bro. People that bet against me lose, dog. Look at you getting fucking fried, bro, like a dumbass. People that bet against me lose, fucking idiot. You're getting cooked, motherfucker. Cooked. And I'm making money off your fucking retardedness. My call's already up. Fried! Ha ha! Fried! Fried! I'm always late. No, I'm always right, fucking idiot. Where you at, Matt? Where you at, bro? It's not looking good for you, inverse head and shoulders. Looking real bad for you, bro. You need to learn how to read a chart, my boy. Inverse head and shoulders. You need to learn how to read a chart, my boy. And we're about to break the trend line. And we're above the 20 moving average. And all the MACDs are green. 30-minute green. 15-minute green. 10-minute green. Bro, you need to learn how to read a chart, my boy. Above the 20 moving average on the 5-minute. The 3-minute. The 10-minute. The 30-minute. The 15-minute. Bro doesn't know how, the hourly. We're above the 20 on every time frame. Bro doesn't know how to read a chart. He bought puts on an uptrend. What a fucking idiot. Meanwhile, my call printed. I'm not even trying to be that guy, but I'm not even trying to be like this. I'm not even trying to be like this, but bro, you said this yesterday. This is the second time you said some dumb shit. This is the second time you said some dumb shit, bro. How are you gonna come on my stream and think you know better than me? I'm sorry, bro, but this is my world. As soon as IWM breaks above this trend line, we pop. I'm gonna draw a trend line for SPY. That way you guys can know if SPY's gonna go bullish as well. If SPY breaks above this trend line, we pop. In fact, SPY looks like it's making a falling wedge. A little bit. It's too early to tell. It's too early to tell. This could be a falling wedge on SPY. Trolling is fun. We might have a falling wedge on SPY. It's a little too early to tell. Bro, those puts aren't looking too hot, bro. Maybe if you hold. AMC tracking, AMC tracking, AMC tracking. If AMC loses $2, that's where things get ugly. If we hold $2, we will continue to track and we will get a bounce up to the upside here. I find it strange that GameStop rallies too. Like, a lot of shit's going on. A lot of weird shit's happening. All right, yeah, it's not a falling wedge on SPY. Not a falling wedge. I was gonna say it's too early to tell. We don't have the bottom trend line. That's exactly what I was gonna say. But we still have this. We still have this to look at. If we can break above this, we can go bullish. So if SPY can break above this trend line here, the red trend line you see, we can go bullish. Yo, Mike Hyde, thank you for the jewels, bro. I did buy a call and took profits real quick, but I only made like 10 bucks. I made $7. $7 closer to my goal, though. We're up. All right, we might need to sell this AMC. It's taking away my gains. I have one more AMC call, and I have shares. You guys can see. I don't know if you guys can see or not. I might have to sell this call. GameStop doesn't look bad, but you need to see GameStop break above 2150. Kenneth, we need to see GameStop break above 2150. The golden cross for AMC is obviously not going to happen now. I think AMC might have a falling wedge. Hold on. No, never mind. Oil's at 73. AMC 6.9 million shares available to short. Wait, this could be a bull flag, though. We do have enough touch points. Never mind. I lied. Sorry. I lied. Why can't... The bottom trend line is so weird. You guys dare me to play spy call? Or should we go back IWM? All right, AMC, bro. You got to come back, bro, because I'm losing too many gains from today. You're about to take away all my gains. When it was up here, it wasn't that bad. I made 50% on IWM calls this morning. Damn, we're at 17,178 subscribers. Thank you. I don't want to laugh at anyone for losing money. I feel bad, honestly, to tell you guys the truth. But that guy was a dick to me yesterday. You're not going to keep being a dick to me, and I'm not going to be a dick back, bro. And trust me, I can be way more ruthless than you. I really can. You don't want the old me to come back, because I am an asshole. And I can just be ignorant. I don't want to be that guy anymore. Please don't make the old me come back. Please don't do it. I left him in 2019. This is the scary part for Amy, but I think it comes back. Somebody's saying the dilution ends tomorrow, but I can't find proof of that. I'm trying to look right now. Okay, hold on, right here. Hold on, time out. I just saw it. Right here. The offering is expected to close June 24th. That's tomorrow. Do you see how they're in bed with the hedge funds? Look at the partners. Roth Capital is acting as the sole placement agent for the offering. They are in bed with the hedge funds. That's what people don't understand. You're not in the finance world. You're not in the world of finance without dealing with these people. You can't be a CEO without dealing with these people. That's why I said Ryan Cohen, Aron, Elon Musk, everyone, bro. Every single person that deals with this shit is in bed with the hedge funds, because you literally cannot be in this position without dealing with the hedge funds. Good morning. (2021) This is what happened in 2021. Let me check IWM real quick. Gonna do a dotted line. See, IWM is definitely making... This is going to be a pattern. It's making a pattern. I just have to find it before it makes it. Bro, this is a bullish consolidation if I've ever seen one. Expand it because I gotta go to the 5-minute. So for the 5-minute, it needs to be bigger. And Monthly sweep. Bounce. Gap fill. And AMC's coming back. Dude, AMC's gonna full come back. Honestly, I know this sounds crazy, but I would play this as a trade. Buy AMC today. Swing trade when necessary, but I would suggest against holding overnight, regardless. But buy AMC today, sell it. What's today? Ariana, what up? Ariana Grande. Hollywood Skinny. Chronicles of a Former Fat Girl. Okay, we got a baddie over here, guys. All right, let me stop. Yo. Here's what happened. It says it's supposed to be done tomorrow, though. This guy thinks it's going back to $1, but I don't think that's the case. I think we're actually going to go back up, believe it or not. Probably as early as tomorrow. I'm telling you right now, AMC's going back to 220, 250 at minimum. We already have 1,000 views today. Bro's an idiot. He said you couldn't predict dilution. Yeah, because I have a direct link to Aron. He's going to call me up and say, hey, guys, we're going to dilute. Bro, you're dumb as hell. He said you can't predict dilution? Yeah, because Aron's just going to call me up and say, hey, Data Zero, we're diluting. Yeah, next time I'll just have Aron give me a call before he dilutes. Don't worry. Don't worry, bro. Next time I'll have him give us a call. That way you don't have to ever experience dilution again. IWM tracking, IWM tracking. God's gift, bro. Thank you. Bro said he's down 30K, but he still gave jewels. What a legend. When can I get on your level, bro? When can I get on your level? I think they're selling shares to try to stop momentum. IWM's about to pop. If IWM goes up, that's going to help AMC go back up to 210, 215. Listen, guys, I think AMC is going to go back up to... I'm telling you right now, I'm going to put it on wax. AMC is going back to at least 225, 250. And it's happening this week. I'm putting it on wax. All right, I put it in the Discord. Yes, we have dilution. He said, I'm tired, boss. He said it needs to go back to 290 so I can finally get out and forget about this play and take my loss. I'm tired, boss. Don't be tired, bro. It's not over yet. We need every soldier. He said, I'm tired, boss. IWM ETF climbs 0.9%, outperforms underlying index. Well, why hold when you can sell and buy back later? And like I did. Now I sold for profit. Now I'm going to buy back again and sell for more profit. I just don't think holding's the way, in my personal opinion. Stocks are for trading, guys. It is 100%. You're 100% right. It's for hedge funds to get out of the position. It's so the rest of the 10% short interest can clean themselves up because AMC is definitely going to go up. That's exactly what this is about. There's still 10.50% shorts that need to cover. There was 27.50. Those covered, so 17% covered. We need the last 10% to cover. They're going to dilute it so much that they have shares to cover. They dumped it down so they can get the shares cheap, and it's going to go back up. IWM still tracking. I'll do one for SPY too. Hold on. Let's see. What do I think SPY's gonna do? It's gonna dump down a little bit more. It's gonna do this. AMC starts to recover by close. They're selling shares right now. IWM tracking, IWM tracking, IWM tracking. Cover through dilution, exactly. Yeah, because you dilute the position so much that your shorts don't matter anymore. You can also push the stock down and get cheaper price. After Toy Story 5, it was clear that AMC was not going anywhere, so the shorts are finally deciding, hey, you know, this stock isn't going to go bankrupt. It's not going anywhere. We have to cover all positions. AMC is going to go back up, dude. It's double bottoming right now. It's double bottoming off of $2 right now, dude. It's going to go back up. Honestly, I would buy calls right here and sell them later this week. I'll even buy one if you guys want. How much? Let me see how much one costs. I'll put my money where my mouth is. A $2 call is only 28 bucks. I definitely need AMC to go up, though. I'm only up 5.27% now. Dude, we just hit 17,180 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for the support, man. I really appreciate y'all. SPY tracking, IWM tracking. AMC tracking, SPY tracking, IWM tracking, AMC tracking, everything tracking. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Dude, AMC is about to go up right now. Especially if the market starts going up right now. It's going to definitely help us get some buy orders. They're selling shares actively as we speak. That's why we're not getting momentum right now. I bet you the volume's really high. 62 million volume. Yep. Dude, AMC's going to go all the way back up. I'm telling you right now. I know it sounds crazy, dude, but AMC's going to go all the fucking way back up, dude. I know it sounds crazy. It's going to go all the way back up. 225, 250 at minimum. But I think it's going to go all the way back up. We have a gap fill all the way to 271. We're getting a bullish hammer candle right now. This is actually, dude, AMC is actually stupid strong. AMC is stupid strong, bro. Bro's puts are about to get fried unless he got out on this dip. IWM tracking perfectly. IWM is about to push up. I'm about to go long again and get this final 5% that I need to get the 10%. Perfect tracking right now. I only need to make like $10 more to get. I made $5 off this call here. So I only need to make like fucking 10 bucks to make the 10% now. High risk, high reward. Should I buy this $80 296 call on IWM? Whoo-wee! This John's about to go. IWM's about to go, guys. IWM's about to go. We're about to get Green MACD 2-minute time frame. We're trying to break above the 20 moving average 3-minute time frame. QQQ is right here, bro. SPY is tracking perfectly. SPY is tracking perfectly. IWM almost at 296. IWM about to go. Thank you, Aisha, for the jewels. I really appreciate that. AMC pushing up as expected. AMC pushing up as expected. Thank you for the flow state, bro. If you guys want to help out, like and subscribe. Give me a follow on Twitch. Like and subscribe. Give me a follow on Twitch. Thank you guys for all the support, man. You guys really help keep this channel running, man. Your guys' support is valued. Thank you guys so much for the help, the support, and the consideration. We have 153 followers on Twitch. 9 people watching on Twitch right now. 178 on YouTube, 180 subscribers on YouTube. IWM about the boom, dude. This is gonna help AMC. AMC tracking perfectly. AMC's gonna recover. If IWM pushes up, it's gonna help AMC, I'm telling you. It's gonna help AMC go to 215, 210, 215. Data, thank you. You have been the most consistent. You're welcome, bro. Just trying my best, brother. Here goes IWM. It's about to move. It just broke the trend line. Where's that dude at that was screaming puts, puts, puts? Where's he at? IWM about to boom back up to the, about to come up to this freaking gap fill. This is the move I was looking for, guys. This is the move I was looking for. Once it breaks this trend line, we push up. And if we push up, that's going to help AMC go to like 210, 215. And there's a giant gap fill on AMC. Giant. On the daily time frame. Giant gap fill. Even if this is the pullback, it's still a higher low. Like, we're still bullish on AMC, dude. We're still fucking bullish. We're still green on the month. We're still green on the year. Bro, we're still bullish. AMC is still bullish. I can't tell you lies. RSI is trending up. Bullish divergence. Price trending down. Lower highs, lower lows. Price trending down. RSI trending up. Higher lows, higher highs. Dude, AMC's fucking bullish still. When others fell off, you stayed in the game with AMC? Because I'll never abandon my community, that's why. Glitch, thank you so much, bro. I'll never abandon my community, that's why. And some people are so stupid, they're like, you need to stop talking about AMC for views. Little do you know that my views went down a lot because I was talking about AMC. When AMC was doing this, my views went down a lot. Okay? So there is no talking about AMC for views. It doesn't work like that. My views go where the stock market goes. If AMC goes down, then my views go down. If AMC goes up, then my views go up. Same thing for the stock market. In fact, I get hate because I talk about AMC. That's how dumb some people are. Danny Lamb asked me the same thing about August, bro. You're going to be fine. AMC is about to break back above the 20 moving average here on the 10-minute time frame. We're going bullish, dude. It's going to go bullish as early as tomorrow. I'm telling you guys, this shit's not done, bro. I'm telling you. Dude, the charts are obvious, bro. This shit's not done, bro. If AMC was done, we would have kept dumping. It's not done, dude. The fact that we're consolidating right now while they're dumping shares is telling me everything I need to know. Also, on top of that, the technicals, bruh. We just held $2. All this did was cool down RSI and give more people a chance to buy and put some calls out of the money. Because 250 calls were in the money, $3 calls were about to be in the money. They couldn't have it. Now we're above the 20 moving average on the 10-minute time frame. I'm telling you, AMC goes bullish as early as tomorrow. Maybe even as early as power hour. We go back bullish. We start recovering. And by Friday, AMC is going to be back over 250, 225 easily. We have a gap fill all the way to 271 on the daily time frame. So that's the lowest price I think AMC will go. Well, the lowest is 225, 250. But ultimately, I have a 271 price target. So regardless, we're going to bounce up to at least 271. Probably from there, go higher. IWM still tracking. SPY tracking. I think a few more minutes and IWM is going to push up. Not financial advice, of course. I think it's going to take a few more minutes. Masked investor barely talks about AMC. Yeah, he also scammed people. Remember Trade Trades? He pieced out. Yeah, masked investor also scams people. He's a scammer. Masked investor is a scammer. I'm always going to remain true to my family and remain true to AMC. Therefore, remain true to AMC. You guys want me to cover AMC? I will continue to cover AMC. I'll do whatever you guys want because it's going to help you guys. My main goal is to see you guys succeed, and that's the truth. I have a gift. I can read charts. If I can share that gift with all of you and help you guys, and at the same time make money and make a living, why not do that? If I can make a living, help people, why not? Masked investor is Trade Trades. I called it for SpaceX, the largest IPO dump in history. Yeah, I said the same thing. I said SpaceX is going under 150. It's finally getting a bounce off of 150. I tried to warn everyone this was a scam. Pump and dump. I tried to warn everybody. You could have made money on the way up, of course. Or made money on the way down. I didn't touch the whole thing because I don't fuck with it. I didn't touch it at all. I could have easily made money on the upside and downside with my knowledge. Especially after spotting the head and shoulders. Didn't even touch it because I don't even want to fuck with it. IWM tracking perfectly. IWM tracking perfectly. SPY tracking, SPY tracking. AMC tracking. If IWM can start pushing up, AMC will start going towards 210 to 215. What if GME announces share buyback when AMC announces offering? Well, then that would be definitely something going on. That would prove something's going on. Because it's bad enough they announced the offering the same time the market decided to sell off. AMC's going back up, dude. Those $2 calls that were worth 25 are now worth 29. $3 per contract you could have had if you bought the dip down here. Buy the deep. A lot of buy orders just came in for IWM. Buy the deep. Run it up, run it up. Yeah. Count the cash, get the bucks. Middle fingers up. We don't give no fucks. You already know what's up. Yeah. DZ fam, you already know it's us. DZ fam. At the top, it's just us. Started from the bottom, now we here. At the top, there's only us. IWM's about to go ham. IWM's about to go ham. Falling wedge, IWM falling wedge, IWM falling wedge. IWM falling wedge. Here we go. Lots of buying coming in, IWM. AMC 295. I'm sorry, 209. 209, I'm sorry. AMC pushing up as expected. AMC pushing up as expected. AMC tracking with my prediction from this morning. $60 million volume, it's because they're selling shares, that's why. The 60 million volume is because they're selling shares right now, bro. They're actively selling shares right now at $2.10. The thing is, I wonder if you can see sell orders. I'm gonna be so mad if IWM takes off. I'm busy right now. Wait for me. Wait for me real quick, IWM. I wonder if you can see the sell orders. This doesn't even look that bad. Dude, that's why they had all those sell walls there. They couldn't have us at $3. There's buy orders at $2. I'm telling you guys, we're still bullish, bro. It's gonna go all the way back up. Oh God, IWM is pumping. That's pushing, I mean. Falling wedge breakout, IWM. Falling wedge breakout, IWM. So SPY and IWM are going to push up. SPY and IWM are going to push up. I'm in IWM call. I'm gonna take profits. Will it sell? Will it sell? I couldn't get out. It's sold. It's sold. I made my 10%. I made my 10% for the day. Well, I'm a little bit short, but I'm stopping. 9.60. 9.60. I just made money off of that falling wedge. I'm back. I think IWM might go all the way to the gap though. But I couldn't take that risk. I'm back, baby. I love this. I miss this. So now I'm up 9.61%. If AMC goes up a little bit, I'll be up 10%. If AMC pulls back, though, it will take away some of my gains. I am still in AMC. 10% a day keeps the broke away. We're just doing that again. So I played calls again on IWM. I made money on calls 3 times today off IWM while bro said puts. My IWM call. This is a double bottom on IWM. This is a double bottom right here. And a falling wedge. Bottom one. Oops. I should have bought sooner, but I was scared. I should have bought down here. This was my sell target right here. I sold. I'm doing it just like I used to. Scalping, baby. Scalping, quick in and out. Took me 5 seconds. Just like we used to. We're doing it just like the old days, family. When we never lost a trade. So we won 3 trades today so far. We did a call here, a call here, and a call here. And where bro called out puts, he said puts right here. So it went down 0.34%. But it went up 0.38%. So my calls printed more than his puts. And it was a shorter amount of time. And he's sitting there holding puts this whole time. And if he didn't sell, he's fried. So dude who was screaming puts, his fucking puts got slowly ate away and decayed, barely printed. So, bro, IB Mac, where you at, bro? Where you at, bro? How'd those puts work out for you, bro? Hopefully you did a quick in and out. Because I made more money than your puts, all your puts the whole entire time while you're sitting in puts this whole time. I made more money off of this call option play in 5 minutes while you're sitting there holding, hoping your puts go green. While you're hoping because you can't read a chart. Even though I told you IWM was going to go up and you should have just listened to me. Dude. This is my world, buddy. This is my world. I really think IWM is going to go all the way to the gap. This IWM pushing up should help Amy. I think we're going to go up, but it might be tomorrow because they're selling shares all day today at 210. So every time we go to 210, they're going to have strong selling. So once we break and hold 210, that's the key. Bro's puts got theta decayed while I made money instantly off of an actual play because I know how to trade and know how to read charts. Bro's sitting there buying puts in the middle of an uptrend. We literally went up, bullish consolidation went up, and bro's buying puts. Who does that? Who buys puts in an uptrend? Who would be that stupid? If the trend is your friend. If you actually know how to trade and you actually know how to read a chart, you would have known that we're in a fucking uptrend. So your puts are sitting there getting theta decayed the whole fucking time. I play calls for 5 seconds, make a bag. Because I actually know what I'm doing. And actually know about falling wedges. And actually know about patterns. And execution. Oh my god, IWM's about to pump, dude. Bro got insta-ban. Space ass. Thank you, Zelly. I appreciate you. All right, now the dangerous question is, should I go back in for a double dip? That's against the rules. Because I really think IWM is going to go for the gap. Ladies and gents, we got baddies in the chat today for your entertainment. Multiple baddies in the chat. They said go back in. That would be super risky, but I think it would work out. I don't know if I want to push my luck, though. IWM's moving, though, baby. I think Amy will bounce this week, brother. It might not be today, though. We're kind of deviating from my prediction here a little bit. We pushed all the way up to 210, then got rejected. I'll tell you what, if IWM breaks this, I might go back in. Hold on, let me get a line here. Let me get a line here real quick for you guys. Oh my God, it's ripping. Dang, anybody in puts right now are getting fried. IWM is up 0.49% off of the lows. Double bottom right now. Falling wedge breakout. Dude, this thing's gonna rip. IWM's gonna rip, bro. I might go back in, cut. Yo! IWM options be moving. Guy needs to take some criticism in his life once in a while. So let me get this straight. You want me to allow people to talk shit on my live stream? How about no? I don't have to subject myself to abuse. I don't have to listen to your harassment. You want to be able to just freely harass me on my live stream? Why don't you do this? Why don't you suck a dick, bro? Now you're banned too. What an idiot. There's a difference between constructive criticism and being a fucking asshole. IWM's gonna rip for the gap fill, guys. Exactly, Zelly. Exactly. No, they just want to be able to, bro. I'm telling you right now, they just want to be able to sit and chat and talk shit without me banning them. That's what they want. That's not happening, bro. I don't need your views. I don't need you. I don't need your negative energy. I want only good people here, positive vibes. And you're not coming into my live stream, okay? This is my corner of the internet. I run this place. Do you understand that? I make the rules here. So if I don't want to hear anyone talking shit, guess what? I don't have to, because I can ban every single one of you. You're not gonna try to come into my live stream and dictate for me how to run things. This is my world. This is my live stream. This is my corner of the internet. This is my community. You can fuck off. IWM's about to go bananas, bro. Puts are literally getting fried. IWM coming up for the rest of the gap, about to make a new high on the day. IWM about to make a new high on the day. IWM falling wedge breakout disgusting. IWM falling wedge breakout disgusting. SPY also pushing up. SPY also pushing up as expected. SPY's gonna go for the gap. It's gonna rip IWM if it does. If SPY goes for the gap, it's gonna rip IWM. Yo! So when IWM makes a new high on the day, anybody saying puts will have to officially admit they were wrong. Space ass! If IWM makes a new high on the day, anybody saying puts has to admit they're wrong. And that's going to easily happen if SPY starts heading for this gap fill. Amy's going to recover, but probably not today. If it's today, it's going to be power hour. Yo, check this out, though, family. I wish I could draw a line for you. Look at this bullish divergence. Price isn't really trending down, per se. Actually, it is. It is trending down. Lower high, but this is a higher low. But look at the RSI is still a momentum indicator. Look how it's trending up. I'm telling you, bro, it's going to recover. It just might not be today. It's going to be probably tomorrow or power hour. Let me guess. IWM ripped and I missed it. More. I was going to go back in, but I'm a little scared at this point. I wish I held a little bit longer though, because that fucking wedge printed, dude. Now it's a gravestone doji though, so I'm a little bit worried here. We need to see IWM hold 297.05 to remain bullish. Bro, look at this thing. Look at this thing go. Very strong. Always follow the smart money. You see all this buying right here? Always follow the smart money. IWM is going to fill the rest of the gap. It's going to fill the rest of the gap, bro. SPY pushing up nicely as well after it broke the trend line. This was a bull, like a bull flag on SPY. Bro. IWM ripping brand new high of the day. Puts officially fried. Puts officially fried. IWM brand new high of the day. Puts officially fried. Puts officially fried. Puts are absolutely getting destroyed. What happened, bro? I mean, it looks like it's in an uptrend to me. Looks like IWM's in an uptrend to me. Higher highs, higher lows. Let's see, higher low, higher low, higher high, higher high. Yep, that's an uptrend. Who would buy puts during that? Somebody who's gambling and doesn't know what they're doing and guessing only? Yeah. Seems about right. Yeah. Somebody gambling and guessing. Gamblers and guessers. When you actually know what's happening, you know what to do. Bro bought a put during a falling wedge. Who the fuck would buy a put during a falling wedge? All right, now take profit on calls. Take profit on calls. Take profit on calls. How many people made money on IWM when I called this out? How many people made money on IWM just now? I know a lot. I know a lot of people just made money. All right, AMC deviated from the prediction a little bit here. Tiffany, thank you. Hey, do you know what the filing? Are you sure earnings are exactly in 45 days? If earnings exactly 45 days, that's insane. Why would you buy puts on these two moves? Look at these moves. Unless you're guessing. If you actually could read the charts like me, you would have waited patiently and bought calls and played calls. Because that's what I did. I played calls here. And I played calls here. If you actually know what you're doing. If you're just looking at a run up and then thinking it's going to come down because it ran up. Oh, and guess what? When I said about calls, any one of these times here, they all would have printed because IWM made a new high. So this whole time I was calling out call options, they would have printed all of them. Very interesting how my predictions work perfectly. Maybe because, oh wait, I can read the chart. Ladies and gentlemen, like and subscribe. Ray, good job, brother. You deserve it. If you made money off SPY, Bull Flag, or IWM Falling Wedge, you deserve it. And I followed my rules exactly. What did I say today? I said I'm not doing anything unless I find a pattern. I said I'm not doing nothing unless I find a pattern. The only thing I wish is I caught a little bit more of this move. Maybe like this much. But I'm still very happy with today's Yo, the Garcia kid, you just got gifted a free membership from DW. I guess I should have listened to Ariana when she said double dip. I can't break my rules though, Ariana. What I learned from trading so far, I learned that my rules keep me safe. Even though sometimes I might miss some of the move, etc., etc. Just take profits at my target. I had my target was right here. My buy point was right here. Buy, sell. Just keep doing that over and over again. 10% a day keeps the broke away. I played morning volatility off of this, and then we played the falling wedge. That's what we do, baby. That's what we do. Thank you, DW, for the 5 gifted. That puts us at 5 brand new members for the day. Wait, we have 0 super chats. What? That can't be real. We have lots of jewels, but 0 super chats. That's never happened before. Thank you, DW, for the 5 gifted, bro. Oh, we need to get these likes up. I've been working all day. What we doing with AMC sucks. I can't be informed all day. Well, you could always join the Discord if you want up-to-date information. I said take profits on calls right here. I just gave out a great play on IWM and SPY. Bull flag breakout on SPY. Falling wedge breakout IWM. We just gave a great play on IWM and SPY. And SPY still has more gap fill to the upside. So there still could be more upside in store for us. Especially if SPY can break and hold 737.50. IWM is outperforming SPY by a long shot. It went so close to my $300 price target, $299.49. It's gonna hit 300 here soon. Look how far away SPY is from all-time highs. I just want you to notice something. All-time highs on SPY. Way up here. Wait, that can't be it. It has to be higher than that. 758 was the all-time high? What? I could have swore SPY went to 760, bro. Bro, didn't SPY go to 760? I could have swore SPY went to 760. Weeble said 760, bro. Right here, it says 760. So why is Weeble saying that? Let me refresh it. Oh well. For whatever reason, Weeble's saying all-time high with something's broken. But look how far away SPY is, and look how close IWM is. IWM just put in a new all-time high of 299.49. And it's only 0.91% from all-time highs. No, AMC's not done, bro. Look how bullish the RSI is, trending up completely. Look at the MACD, dude. I'm telling you, AMC goes back up tomorrow. And this is gonna be the stupid part. I'm gonna have to tell everybody that AMC diluted, but I'm gonna have to say, hey guys, it's gonna go up tomorrow. And there's gonna be a bunch of haters in the comments saying, oh God, you're gonna listen to this guy because he doesn't know what he's talking about. Blah, 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 blah. And then it's gonna go up tomorrow, and then I'm gonna have to go back in the comments and say, see, look how stupid you look. Tonight's video is gonna be a doozy, boys. Tonight's video is gonna be a doozy. I'm gonna have to deal with a bunch of idiots who don't know what they're talking about, don't know how to read a chart, and that's like people saying buy puts when the stock's going only up. Who does that? Same type of people. IWM from low to high is up 1.83%, but you buying puts? Most of the move was up. Calls are the play. Why the fuck would you buy puts? The stock's going up. It's been going up all day. Why the fuck would you buy puts? Makes no sense. Dude, I think IWM is far from done. I think SPY and IWM are about to go fucking bullish, dude. Now, where is the guy that called for the VIX to pop? Where are you at? Because that had some merit to it. Is that the same guy? Hope not. Where's the guy who said the VIX was going to pop up a little bit? Because that happened. It didn't happen when he said, but I still count it. He said it would happen yesterday. But maybe he was on to something, because the VIX did pop a little bit here. Dude, I think SPY is about to go full bullish. People who are already panicking don't know what's going on and must have bought at $2. Bro, if you buy at $2, I think you're going to make money. I don't understand why Aron has to dilute just before AMC is about to pop. Because he's in bed with the hedge funds. Aron is in bed with the hedge funds. That's why. All right, I need somebody to follow me on Twitch right now, and we need a brand new sub on Twitch, possibly. I also need $1,000 worth of super chats. Actually, make that 5,000. Actually, while we're here, can we just do 10K? $10K worth of super chats, anybody, please? In fact, on Twitch, you can send on Twitch you can do On Twitch, you can do 1,000 gifted subs for $5,000. So I just need one person to do that right now, please. And thank you. This is what it looks like. You just go here, and I need you to spend $4,400. It's on sale from $5,999. And I'm going to need you to do this 3 times, please. So if someone will kindly send me $4,400. This is insane. Who would do 1,000 gifted subs, and how would that ever happen? I want to know if anyone's ever gotten this. I'm sure someone has, but it's not going to be me. Fear is what they want, brother. It's not going to 150 or below. We would have went there today if it's going to happen. This is the bottom. Just trust. I can always be wrong, but how often am I wrong? Seriously, that's a serious question. It's not that much. Obviously, I make mistakes. I'm a human being. RSI is oversold. I'm telling you, this is the bottom. On the smaller time frames, RSI is doing nothing but trending up. MACD is doing nothing but trending up. Price is staying sideways. I'm telling you, we recover tomorrow. And I'm putting it in my video. I think we recover power hour. Look how tight the bands are, dude. I think we recover today. AMC is not done. I'm trying to tell you, for real. Father of the Year, thank you for the follow. Happy belated Father's Day, by the way. Dude, IWM's almost green on the fucking day. If SPY breaks and holds 737.50, you're going to see continuation upside towards 739, maybe even 740 gap fill. I'm so proud of myself. I knew IWM was going to push up, but I waited and I waited and I waited and I waited for confirmation. I patiently waited. I patiently waited. I didn't buy a call here. I didn't buy a call here. I waited and waited and waited and waited until we found the falling wedge. And then that's when I bought the call, when we broke out. I'm so proud of myself. I wasn't patient, or I didn't have FOMO. I waited for all the stars to align, and then we got the falling wedge, and I played the move. So proud of myself. Honestly think if I was really, really risky and wanted to ruin my streak so far, I have a 3-win streak, I would do a call dated for tomorrow. I now have enough money for one too. We're up 9.5% today. We're up 9.5% today. 10% a day keeps the broke away. New to the movement, got 1,300 shares Have AMC at $2. Congratulations, bro. I hope you make a lot of money. Make sure you take profits, though, dude. So we're getting new buyers today. That's got to be a sign. Instead of buying SPY, I might buy a share of IWM. Does IWM pay dividends? Yes, IWM pays dividends. It distributes dividends quarterly. Dividend yield is typically quite low, though. Most recent payout was 0.6951 per share. Yo, IWM might be the fucking way, bro. AMC popped at 211. I did say the movement up on the market would help it go to 210, 215. It went to 211. This deviated, though. RSI is doing nothing but trending up. Wait, we still didn't get our 1,000 gifted subs. What's going on here? This is unacceptable. Now I have to turn the stream off. Unless we get 1,000 gifted subs for $4,500 or for $4,500. They took my gains. Everyone got smashed today. Well, I'm actually, my portfolio is actually up 10%. My entire portfolio is up 9.5%. Trading is the way. Even though my shares lost 10% and my call lost 75% of value, I'm still up 9.5% on the whole entire day. And if I keep trading like this, I will make a lot of money, just like I used to. We're gonna bring the whole account back, dude. Gonna be a slow, steady ride. Thank you guys for 17,180 subscribers. GameStop needs to break and hold 2150 to be bullish. I'm waiting to see if SPY can break and hold 737.55. If so, we could see more upside. Yo, thank you for becoming. Whoa. This was unexpected. Yo. $198, brother. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Manuel. Thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. That's really kind of you, dude. That puts us at 15 brand new members today. Wow. 15 brand new members today. Thank you so much, bro. I would put face cam on right now, but my shirt's off. Let me put a shirt on. Unless all the ladies in the chat say shirt off. It's like, nah, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm being silly, guys. Don't listen to me. Thank you. Hey, my portfolio is still up 10%. I still think IWM has some bullishness left in it. I gotta put out a clip.
Tens of millions of dollars in risk.
I find it kind of strange that they announced dilution right as the market has a pullback. Dude, I'm telling you, something else is going on here. I can't quite put my finger on it, but... Dude, I think IWM is about to make a new high on the day. Why is there a 297.50 strike price on IWM, but not on any other? There's not a 298.50. Big risk or big reward? I can't afford to do that right now. Dude, I swear if I played an IWM call dated for tomorrow, though, I swear to God it would print so stupid. I can't afford to take that kind of risk on this account. If I do, it could blow the whole thing up. If I'm wrong. I swear an IWM call dated for tomorrow, though, could print. I'm just going to put it in the Discord just as like an idea that I have.
Treason.
Lower highs, higher lows. This is okay. If you can't see what's going on here, then I don't know what to tell you. This is a very clear fucking case of consolidation, bro. Like, Dude, it's obvious AMC's going to go up tomorrow. It's literally obvious. You have a higher lows, lower highs. So you're building a pennant, which could break either way. But RSI is trending up and MACD's full green, and it's been green all day, building nothing but bullish momentum. AMC goes up. I'm about to put a big macro prediction here. Bro, AMC goes up either power hour or tomorrow. Look at all the buying that came in right here. Dude, this is just a fucking, this is actually a shakeout / fake out. Like, some people just say that because they're coping. This actually is a shakeout / fake out / This actually is that. Some people just say that for cope. This is actually that. This is actually a fucking shakeout / fake out / this isn't gonna last. This was like a last ditch effort to try to get AMC down before it rips. 100%, bro. Nothing's 100%, but when I say 100%, you guys know what I mean. I want to just be very clear that nothing's 100%, but I'm pretty sure this thing's gonna go back up, dude. I'm pretty sure it is. Big old macro prediction. Give me the most confluence right there. Look how tight the bands are. Green MACD just keeps building. We might see like one more drop. But we still have these buy orders. I'm pretty sure they're at $2. Let me just see. Man, that thing outside's really annoying. Yeah, buy orders at $2 all the way down to $191. Look where they had all the sell orders because they couldn't have us go over $3. I'm telling you. They couldn't have us break $3 because that would have put even more calls in the money and that would have just made us gamma ramp to the moon. All right, this might be a little bit of a double top. So we got this big move to the upside here on IWM. I'm going to make a new prediction though. This is a double top. Now, this is where you would play puts if you actually know what you're doing. You would play puts if IWM breaks this trend line here. This is your neckline. That means your sell target is here or here. If you actually know what you're doing and actually play patterns and don't just guess. This is where you would actually play some puts. Instead of just, oh, it went up, so it has to go down, so I'm going to buy puts. I hate people that trade like that, dude. I can't stand it. Oh, it went up a lot, so it has to go down, right? So I'm going to buy puts. Instead of actually reading the chart and knowing what's happening. No, dumbass. It went up, bullish consolidation. It's went up again and made a higher high. Now you actually have a bearish pattern. This is where you would actually play puts. The hell is outside my window? Guys, there's construction outside my window. There's a snake in my boat. All right, so SPY rejected from 737.55. Could see some pullback here. Snake in my boat. I don't think Aron cashed out, bro. No, Aron has not sold shares recently. Instead, he made an insider purchase of 250,000 shares. Look at this guy's face. What a fucking dweeb, bro. I'm Aron, and I screw over the apes. His most recent transaction, May 19th, transaction type buy, shares bought 250,000. Approximate value $344,000 at $137 per share. That's why AMC's not going back under 137. We're gonna put that in the video. Aron did not sell his shares like many people are saying. All right, so the news is Aron diluted. God damn it. Please get away from my window. Why? I need to get... Stupid typos. Twitter's so dumb. They want you to... times people view details about this post. That was a pretty strong candle. There's a lot of buying that just came in on AMC. I'm telling you guys, this is something weird. This is different. This is different. This is not normal dilution. First of all, it's only lasting one day. There's something way different about this. This is part of the plan. I think this was like a trick they had in their back pocket or something. This is all conspiracy theories at this point, but I don't have anything solid yet. But guys, this is there's a lot of buying. There's a lot of buying going on right now. Dude, I'm telling you guys, this is something different for sure. You guys can believe what you want, you can do what you want, but the RSI, everything the charts are telling me, the volume, the price behavior, the way people are acting right now, the buying during today, the volume, everything is telling me that this stock is going to go back up. I wouldn't just tell that to people so you can get burnt. 75 million volume. Something is up, dude. This is different dilution that lasts one day. Who does an at-the-market offering for one day? Maybe I need to explain like I'm a little bit older. Pay off 125.5 million of debt. Money they borrowed before, pay any fees or costs related to paying off that debt, keep extra cash on hand, improve theaters and movie-going experience. Why is paying off debt good? Imagine you owe your friend $125. You have to pay 6% interest every year. If you pay that debt off, you stop paying interest. You have fewer bills. You keep more money in the future. That's basically what AMC trying to do with this 6.125% notes due in 2027. What's the catch? The catch is called dilution. If Before, let's pretend AMC had 1 billion shares. After, now it has 1 billion 0.95 shares. This means every existing shareholder owns a slightly smaller piece of the company than before. Example, if you own one slice of 10 slices, a 10 slice pizza, you own 10%. If the pizza suddenly becomes 11 slices, you still have one slice, but you own about 9%. Your slice didn't disappear, but it became a smaller percentage of the whole pizza. Why might investors like this? AMC gets 200 million cash. AMC removes 125 million 25 of debt. AMC saves future interest payments. Strong balance sheet could help AMC survive and grow. Why might investors dislike this? 95.25 million new shares is a lot of dilution. Existing shareholders own a smaller percentage of AMC. AMC continues raising money through stock sales rather than only through the business profits, which is what I want them to do. The simple version, AMC sold new shares to raise $200 million. Most of that money will be used to pay off debt and strengthen the company's finances. Good. Less debt, more cash, healthier company. Bad. More shares exist, so current shareholders get diluted. This is why you'll see bulls saying AMC just improved its balance sheet, while bears are saying AMC diluted shareholders again. Both statements are true. The debate is whether the debt reduction is worth the dilution. If I'm being honest, we've already diluted a bunch. It doesn't really matter how much you dilute anymore. I don't think you should have any more dilution than this. But I think they mostly priced in the 1.1 billion float. I think that's priced in already. So that means that this drop down was an overreaction. That means this drop down was an overreaction, and we should at least see a 10% bounce, if not a full recovery. But we should at least see a 10 to 15% bounce, taking us to $227 to $248. Like I said, $225 to $250 at minimum is what we're going to recover to. At the minimum. All right, so if you would have played puts off the double top, you would have printed a little bit here. Still in a very strong uptrend. I don't get why this guy bets on AMC. Look at ADTX. It's a penny stock that only sells restricted. What the hell does selling restricted mean? AMC's trying to break this trend line, which means it could start recovering. Misty Blue, what up? Misty Blue rocking the DZ merch. Appreciate it. Can't buy, only sell? That's ass. That means you would have to have shares. We just hit 100 likes, but somehow still have 0 super chats. I've actually never seen this in a long time. We have 15 brand new members though, so it doesn't really matter, but it's just strange. I'm surprised anybody said anything while AMC's down so much, so I really appreciate it. I'm looking for the next play. It's either going to be AMC, IWM, or SPY. Also, another thing, why do people automatically assume just because I talk about AMC stock means that I'm like actively trading AMC stock? Yes, I do have shares and stuff, and I do trade AMC, but bro, you can make money off of any stock. I really wish, I don't mind people giving me suggestions. I don't mind people telling me about new stocks. But I really, 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 really wish that some of you guys would stop trying to tell me what to do, bruh. Do you know why I got a job like this? Because I don't like being told what the fuck to do. I don't like having a boss. Okay? So please stop irritating me, trying to tell me what to do, or what stock to cover, or do this or do that. Please just shut up. I have oppositional defiant disorder, okay? I literally can't stand being told what to do. I don't like having a boss. That's why I quit the workforce. Or like the mainstream workforce of going to a job and having a boss and having to do what he says, and you go to work and you don't have to think and you just do what your boss says. I am the boss. I run the whole company. There's a reason why I did it this way. So please, stop trying to tell me what to do. I am going to sleep to all of this. Aron crashed the whole stock market. Aron made SPY go down 1%. SPY looks like it's trying to come back even more though. I'm telling you, the market's bullish, dude. The market is fairly bullish. Yo, thank you for the follow. Jimmy Pubs and Father of the Year. Thank you guys for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Now all we need is a Prime sub on Twitch and we're good to go. If you guys have Amazon Prime, go ahead and Prime sub. AMC might start its recovery process now. RSI is doing nothing but trending up. That means momentum is building. MACD is going green, green, green on all time frames. It's green on the 5, green on the 10, green on the 15, and it's about to go green on the 30. Dude, I'm telling you 100% AMC goes up tomorrow, dude. If you're buying AMC right now, by tomorrow you'll be in profit, not financial advice. You guys dare me to full port AMC again? I have even more money this time. I kind of want to do an IWM call data for tomorrow, though. I don't want to hold overnight, but I think holding overnight tonight would actually be smart. Anything could happen. I could wake up tomorrow and the stock be down 1% like it was today. I just have a feeling if I bought a call and held it overnight, I'd be straight. I really don't want to do that, though. But this looks super bullish. IWM looks hella fucking bullish, bro. And there's a giant gap on SPY, so why wouldn't SPY like gap up a little bit to fill the gap? Like I could see SPY easily doing this. Pushing up a little bit more heading in the close, which would take IWM higher. Then overnight, go higher, and then drop down in the morning. I could easily see SPY doing something like this. Easily. on! Hear me! I stand before you, truthfully unafraid. Why? Because I believe something that you do not? No! Bro, is IWM gonna pop? If SPY breaks and holds 737.50, I might have to go long IWM. And it's holding it right now. It could be a triple top, but I don't think it is, bro. Let's make a trend. Let's make a line here in case IWM breaks it. We could look for upside. And maybe go long. It could be a triple top, but I don't think so. It doesn't look the best, but it doesn't look the worst either, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think IWM could go higher, dude. I'm looking at some call options dated for tomorrow. I put them in the Discord. Right now, it looks like it could go either way. $298 and a $299. Yeah, right now it looks like it could go either way. This could be a bullish consolidation. I need to see a little bit more price action before I fully determine what's happening. It's definitely losing some momentum though. And realistically, we should see a pullback down before coming up. But if it's strong enough, it will pump. I think AMC is going to go back up, guys. I honestly kind of want to... I know it's crazy, and it would be so wild, but I honestly want a full port. Like, I have enough to buy a bunch of call options now. I could buy... Let me see how many contracts I could buy. And it's probably not going to go up today. I already have shares and I have a call option. So no matter what, if it does go up, I'll be making money, but I could enter a brand new position of $2 calls and I could buy 1, 2, 3, 4. I could buy 5 contracts. If AMC goes up and I buy 5 contracts, and then I'll make some fucking money, guys. If AMC goes down, then I'll lose, obviously. At 5 contracts, that would be a full port at 5 contracts. If I can get it a little bit cheaper, let's see about $3 calls or $2.50. $2.50 is only $13. I could buy 1. Let's see how many $2.50 calls I could buy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could buy 11 $2.50 contracts. 11 of them. That would be fucking wild. See, since we broke this trend line, we're going to start the recovery process, like I said, dude. I'm deleting this. We're going up power hour, and we're going to go up as soon. We're going up tomorrow / power hour. Dude, AMC has a mega gap fill, bro. This is an easy play. This is an easy play. Instead of IWM overnight, I'm about to do AMC. Dude, it's about to fucking rocket, bro. Look at it. If I would have bought those contracts, I'd be up. I did go all in on AMC and I cashed out, bro. I made money off of that. Look at it. Bro, look at it. Bro, the contracts are already up $2 a piece. I would have made $2 on every contract. Look at it, dude. It's about to go to 225, 250. Look what Chris P just put in the Discord. I told you. I said it sounds crazy, but I think, dude, AMC's about to fucking go stupid, bro. I'm trying to tell you guys. It's not. It's far from done, dude. Far from done. Look at that fucking candle, bro. It's about to make a new high of the day. Look at that fucking candle, bro. If we go past 214, we pump. Bro, those contracts are up $4 a piece. If I would have bought already, I'd be up $4 a piece per contract. And we have a mega gap fill. The biggest gap fill you've ever seen in your life. Like I said, AMC is 100% going to recover, dude. Bullish hammer candle, bro. 100% this thing's going to recover. 100%, dude. 100% it's going to recover. Too many people are buying at this point. Yeah, you could be back above 3 by mid-July. It's a possibility. Look, we just got green MACD 30-minute time frame. Oh shit, SPY's about to rip. Why does SPY look like it's about to pump? Dude, AMC, SPY, IWM's all gonna go up. Information in the day trade chat Discord right now. Information in the day trade chat Discord right now. I put information in the day trade chat Discord right now. If AMC breaks and holds 210, we're gonna full recover, and 215 would mean we pump. We could start recovering as early as power hour today, and then by tomorrow we're gonna be back up a lot. I'm actually willing to say AMC is gonna pump tomorrow, like 5-10%. I am glad I sold my position though before AMC imploded. I sold my position yesterday. I knew when I started seeing it trend down and after hours something was wrong. Because AMC doesn't normally do that. It normally stays flat. I think there's still time, but I think AMC is gonna push up, dude. IWM's consolidating. If SPY continues higher, it's going to take IWM with it. Bro, if AMC starts pumping, I swear to G's. Why do I feel like full port and AMC right now is the best thing I could possibly do? IWM's gonna pull back a little bit here, for sure. I can see it now. We're definitely gonna pull back. Why do I feel like full port AMC right now would be like something that by tomorrow I could print? At the latest, end of the week. I still have one AMC call and some AMC shares on the small account, and then I have AMC shares on the private account. I got 65 of those 250 calls. Bro, I hope you print a bag. I hope you print a fat bag for not being afraid. And buying the fear. DZ, last week you said, I wish I went all in on AMC. I did go all in on AMC. And then I made money. What are you trying to say, bro? I did go all in on AMC and I made a profit. And then everything happened exactly how I said. I said AMC would hit $3 after the press release. AMC hit 304. So I don't know what you're trying to say, bro. I literally put it here on wax. I said, huge 3-day weekend. If AMC releases a press release about Toy Story 5, we will go past my $3 price target. That was on June 20th. June 22nd. Major AMC stock news. The press release I was looking for just dropped and AMC hit my $3 price target going past it. Yeah, bro, I've been on point. I've been more accurate than any other YouTuber on AMC. Stocks in general, for real, for real. I mean, do you see any other YouTuber drawing dotted lines and then it actually happens? I would love to see a YouTuber do this. I would love to see people do this in general. I would love to see somebody go live, make predictions multiple times a day, hundreds of times a day, on hundreds of different stocks, and then be right. I would love to see this from anybody. Making predictions like this, and this, and this, and then be right. I would love to see that. I would love to see people do that. I gotta delete this macro one for Amy though, because I think we're gonna go up sooner than expected. Looks like we're gonna push up as early as power hour, like I've been saying. But by tomorrow's close, we should be back at like 220, 240, somewhere around that range. Dotted lines on point, you know it. Now that is true. I do wish I put more in on the way up. Yes. I was only playing like 1 or 2 contracts at a time, and that was good money, but it was only good money after a couple days of rallying because it printed 110%, 120%. I want to see my P&L on AMC is actually really good. I wonder if we can stay above this 210. If we can, we're going to recover. I want to buy more AMC. I don't know if I'm crazy. I don't know. The charts are telling me this is fucking thing's bullish, but we just got news of dilution, which I just don't know, man. GameStop doesn't look bad either. Something's brewing, dude. This isn't over. This isn't over. Something is cooking up. There's something going on that we don't have the whole picture yet. IWM tracking, IWM tracking, IWM tracking. If AMC stays above 210, guys, this is it. We're gonna start recovering. I said as soon as we broke the trend line, we'll start a recovery process, and this has started the process. I said as soon as we break this trend line, we'll start recovering. Honestly, I should have played a quick play on that, honestly. A quick play. That was a 4% move right there. Could have easily played a quick play on that. Couple contracts. Quick in and out. Could have did it like an IWM scalp. Nothing pays more than IWM and SPY and QQQ, though. They pay lots of money per contract quickly. That contract this morning was sick. I just saw that shit go up and up and up and up and up. Offering price is 210. Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird that we're above 210. It's kind of strange, dude. This is all very, 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 very strange. I think something fishy is up, dude. Something strange is happening. Yeah, people pointing out that he should have did the offering hiring like at $2 or at $3, making a lot of sense right now. People that were asking about Discord, it's $100 for a lifetime invite. Hit me up on my email, data0official5. I love how you guys say the same phrases as me. You guys are saying facts. You already know. Finna. Yeser. I love it. I love it. Yo, XXI. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. We got a lot of followers on Twitch today. 155 followers on Twitch. 155 followers on Twitch, guys. If you want to help out, Prime sub. We need a Prime sub if possible. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub to Twitch for free. IWM tracking, IWM tracking. I don't understand how people can be supportive of dilution, though. I really don't. It's not something to be supportive of. Even if it is a good thing, you don't want to support it. Dilution is always bad, bro. Uriel, thank you for the gift, the turn up. 800 joules. Thank you, bro. We're at 2,320 X followers. That's sick. We blew up on X recently. I should have played puts on that short-term downside because I need to make a few more dollars. I just need to make a few more dollars so my account's over a certain number. I need to literally make like $3. Unless AMC goes past 210. I literally need to make $1. I should have played puts on this IWM move. I knew it was going to come down. I should have played puts. Or I should have played the call here. I'd rather have played puts on IWM real quick. That would have made me like, let me see. We've lost this level, so the loss of that level would have been the entry signal. I would have cashed out here at this level here. I'd have made like 15 bucks. That'd have been perfect. I guess maybe buy an AMC share. I have buying power that's burning a hole in my pocket. That's a triple top too. I could have played puts on that. I'm trying to be more patient and only play patterns and just play smart so I can get this account built back up. I need to make 600 more wait, no, hold on. We were at 850. We were at 850 at the peak. I need to make another $650, and I can't take losses if I'm gonna make $650. I'm gonna do it very slow, very steadily. My portfolio is up, even though AMC took me down a little bit. We're still up 9.61% on the entire day. And if we go back to making 10% a day like we used to, making 7 to 10% a day like we used to, we'll easily get back there. That's the when I was most successful, when I was just trading quick in and out. And I traded patterns, or I was very careful about any other types of trades I took. GME is literally sideways. I think after tomorrow, AMC is gonna go up a lot. I really do. Let me try to find a play here, man. Let's scroll all the way down. Oh, so now wants to do nothing but grind higher. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, you would have made good money if you bought down here. You would have made really good money, because now call options move like a motherfucker. Oh, Intel's definitely going to recover. It just filled the downside gap and left an upside gap. Look at that morning pump. Oh my God, that was some, dude, that was some strength. Oh, and look at this, bro. This might be the move. Holy fuckaroo. Holy fuckarooski right here. This might be the fucking play. Is that a megaphone I see? Is that a fucking megaphone I see? Oh my god, if it is. If this thing goes higher, we have to play this. We have to play Intel megaphone. I love the megaphone pattern. It's rare. It's fucking bullish. Last megaphone we got was IWM. I'll show you guys what it did. It's rare and it's bullish. From low to high, it ran 3.65% on the index, which is fucking mega money. From the breakout zone, 2.10%. IWM tracking perfectly. IWM tracking perfectly. If Intel goes all the way back up and does make a megaphone, I'm playing it. Wait, let me see if I have enough. Hold on. Oh my god, the call options are extremely expensive for some reason. I thought they were $100 before. What happened? They're $500 for a contract. I can't do it. Playing $500 for a contract is insane. That means you can lose just $500 wiped out per contract. If INTC went all the way back up here and started breaking out, this is definitely a megaphone and it's going to go crazy. If it goes breaks out of this top trend line. SpaceX finally got a bounce off of 150. Went to low of 147. I think it's going to bounce and then continue down. Yo, how we are getting so many followers on Twitch. How are we getting so much Twitch love right now? We gained like 6 followers today. Thank you, L Ace. I appreciate that follow on Twitch, bro. I'm going to look at NVTS here in a second. I only want to play a pattern. Here's a falling wedge. That worked. Falling wedge. That worked. I don't really want to do a price structure trade. I want to do a pattern. Honestly, one play I think could be good is Amy playing the recovery from this dilution, and then the at the market offering or the offerings over tomorrow. So that should definitely help. You're definitely seeing the selling occur right now today because we're at fucking 87 million volume. And the day's not even done yet. We still have 2 hours left. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Right now, there's nothing. AMC, if I had to choose one thing, if I had to choose right now, I would do AMC calls and I would sell them tomorrow. But regardless, I could just wait till tomorrow. And then if AMC opens strong, get in. Thank you, X, for being in the chat. I appreciate you, bro. Zelly, thank you, bro. Zelly, thank you for getting that guy out of there. Spamming. Bro, haters be so desperate to try to get a message on here. I literally called for $3 and it went to $3. If you didn't take profits, you didn't take profits. Don't be mad at me, bro, that you held the bag. I sold yesterday. You know what told me to sell yesterday? My TA. Bro's mad he had the bag. God damn it. Testing, testing. Or did I break my headphones? Testing, 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 testing. Please don't be broken. Please don't be broken. Please don't be broken. Broken, broken. Test, test, test. Test, 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 test. Test, test, test. Test, 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 test. All right, man. What's up? What's up? God, I hate hardwood floors. People be so ready to looking for someone to blame but themselves, bro. You got to take responsibility for your own actions. You hit the buy button, you hit the sell button, okay? Nobody forces you to hit buy or sell. It's all you. You got to take responsibility for yourself. All right, so IWM's tracking perfectly. We got this move to the upside here. We played calls on that. We played this falling wedge, calls on this. We were thinking about playing puts here, but we don't like puts, so that thought went out of our mind. Should have played it though, because it would have been a decent. I mean, it was a pattern. You had a triple top, and you had your neckline here. Easily could have, you know, added a couple little bit of dollars to the gains today. I don't want to over trade though, so, and it was a put play, so it wasn't the best trade for me. I did call it out though. I did call puts out before this happened. Let me know if you made money on the IWM put that I called out. I do think the dilution helped them get out of their position, brother. I think that's exactly what's happening. Did anyone make money off IWM puts that I called out? We're giving away life-changing information for free here, guys. Life-changing information for free. We're giving it away. All you have to do is like and subscribe. I sold a majority of my AMC yesterday, which is literally at the top. So, if you didn't take profits, don't worry. You still have a chance for it to go back up. Or you could buy more here. But if I sell and you don't take profits with me, there's nothing I can do. I can't control you guys. Every man and woman has to make their own decision. I think AMC is gonna go up, dude. I think this thing's gonna go back up. I almost want to go back in heavy. I could go, I mean, if I buy more contracts, I already have contracts in shares. If I buy more, I'm full in. That would literally be me full porting back into AMC. The last full port worked out. The last one worked out, so maybe this one would too. Full port, they're saying it. They're saying it. They're saying full port, full port, full port. Dude, and the offering ends tomorrow. Like, this could definitely be it's not like it's a crazy trade. What you're doing is you're playing recovery. You're playing recovery because we're oversold. You're also playing technicals because look at the RSI. It's trending up, 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 up. MACDs are going more and more bullish. 5-minute, 10-minute, 15-minute. 30-minute just went green. Soon the hourly will be green. RSI is oversold on the hourly, the 30-minute, the 2-hour. RSI is oversold on a lot of these time frames. So you would be playing recovery and the market offering entering, and you're playing gap fill because there's a huge gap fill all the way back up to 272. So even if we're going to come back down and just get some of the recovery, you're going to fill some of this gap. So that's taking us to like the 250. That's a 30% move, man. You're going to make money off of that. That's anywhere from a 10 to 30% move, depending on where we go. And if we full recover, that's a fucking 40% move. We're using the 20 moving average as support on the daily time frame right now as we speak. AMC was going parabolic. They had to stop it. Yo, thank you 1985 for the follow. We're at 156 followers on Twitch, man. That's crazy. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 followers today and like 2 followers yesterday. Thank you guys. If you guys want to help out, give me a follow on Twitch. Right now we're making a bullish hammer candle in the daily time frame. The golden cross could actually still happen. We're not even bearish. We're still above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. We're using the 20 as support. We're not even bearish, dude. AMC is so strong and been rallying so hard that even with this, we're still not bearish. And I guess if you want to look at the bright side of things, AMC gets 200 million cash. AMC removes 125 million of debt. AMC saves future interest payment. Stronger balance sheet could help AMC survive and grow. I mean, SSR doesn't matter. I know that. If you want to be safe, you could say if AMC breaks and holds 210, you could wait for that signal. I might go in on Amy. I might go in on Amy here. I'm probably gonna wait till tomorrow, but if Amy like opens up tomorrow and blasts past 210, I'm gonna probably go in for a little bit. If we close above 210, that would be insane. No. If we close above 210, that might make me go in today. There's a lot of buying coming in, a lot. We got these buy orders here at $2. We may have dropped 25%, but this could just be volatility, man. Made money on ADTX. I might port it before end of day. You guys are getting crazy. You guys are going to make me get crazy. Stop it. My full port's tiny. Remember, I'm using a small account to trade right now. I'm not putting thousands and thousands in. Still everything I got to trade, though. And I don't want to lose it. Trust me. I think IWM and SPY are done for today. You might see a little bit of recovery heading in the close, but I think they're going to be done for today. Those puts would have went stupid. I don't think I would have held this long, though. Those puts would have went stupid, though. This is your second take profit. This was your first. This was your second. I said that. If I bought anything, I would probably buy $2 calls because you're going to make more money. Remember, streaming schedule's changing, guys. I gotta go back to shorter streams. You guys gotta let me know, would you rather have morning streams or afternoon streams? All right, I put a vote out. Right here's the vote. I need everyone to vote. Robinhood is telling people not to buy. You should never trust Robinhood. 9 to 12/1 or 12 to 4/5. There'll be like 4-hour streams. If it's up 227%, congratulations, but that'd be chasing going now. Congratulations, but that would be chasing. I'm not trying to chase nothing. I'm just trying to... El Capecho! No way! Hold up, time out. El Ace just prime sub, unbelievable. Bro, you just made my dreams come true, thank you. You just made all of my dreams come true, brother. Thank you so much, homie. We got one new subscriber. We only need 1,000 or 999 to go. And then we'll get our 1,000 subscriber goal. I should make 1,000 subscriber goal. I bet we could make it. It'll just take time. Yo, thank you for the prime sub, L Ace. The Ace is in the building with the prime sub. All right, now life is complete. I don't know about RIP, but it should go back up, bro. I'm telling everyone in the video today, if I make a video, no promises. It's been another long day. Streaming 8 hours is tough, man. Fuck. Whatever reason, I'm a little nauseous. Someone was talking about it in Discord, bro, how they be poisoning our food. Let me stop before I get banned. They finna ban me, cut. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned. Get banned, man. I'm the get banned man. Thank you guys for the massive support. .35 clip. All right, listen. Thank you guys for sending jewels and stuff. Cause I'm in welfare on Section 8 and food stamps. No disrespect to anyone else on the food stamps grind with me, but I appreciate it. You're really helping with my Section 8, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Please continue sending lots of jewels my way. Now, with that out of the way, we can actually focus on stocks. I had to do some push-ups to get the blood going. Plus, we got like 15 brand new members, so we had to do it. Oh, and we got hella new followers. All right, now, Amy, what you finna do? Wouldn't it be crazy if this thing just pumps? Tomorrow it might. I think, yo, I'm telling you guys, I think AMC pumps tomorrow. As crazy as it sounds. This is bullish if I've ever seen it. This is fucking bullish, bro. $5 or 10%. Damn, SPY mega double top? What the fudge? God, those puts would have went crazy on IWM. It came to my second target. It came to my second target, dude. Even if I caught a little bit of it. I don't like puts though, man. I could see something as good as this and still not play it. I did say I wanted to make a couple extra bucks though. That was the last move of the day. Especially for anything 0 DTE. I would have had to play a put that was... It happened fairly quick, so I could have played a 0 DTE. And what time is it? 2:30? Yeah. Could have did 0 DTE. All good. That's going to be the last, unless we get a setup in the close, that's going to be the last setup of the day. I'm going to have to move this down. Oops. I still think we're going to see a recovery around this point. You'll probably see, this is exactly what you're going to see. A consolidation and then push up in the close. That's exactly what you're gonna see right there. Put what it went crazy. I'll tell you what, too, for whatever reason, IWM, the options, you have to get it right, but for whatever reason, it was moving fast. I couldn't imagine having like 5 contracts. It would move so fast, it would make your head spin. Oh, shit. Do we play this? Do we pay this fucking falling wedge, bro? I mean, we might have to, bro. You might... Scared money don't make money, bro. Do we play this fucking falling wedges, bro? Falling wedges, we do that, and this one's even bigger. These are falling wedges, my favorite. Falling wedges, my favorite. Nothing like a nice falling wedge for breakfast. I'll tell you what. Get the day started right real quick. We might have a little falling wedges here. I'm a little bit skeptical in this top trend line because I don't have enough touch points, but... And I was already calling for a bounce here. We're going a little bit lower and calling for a bounce. With this falling wedge, I would change this a little bit. I mean, it's basically the same, but... I'm just gonna go ahead and do it so I have it for the wedge, just in case it is the wedge. You have a little bit more detail. I want to see a little bit more confirmation on the top trend line first. We might play this wedge though, for just like a quick one. Should give us a decent pump if it does come to fruition. We're gonna see here in a couple minutes. It's a little too early to tell. I want more confirmation on this top trend line. See, this one was perfect. This one was so perfect. Classic falling wedge structure here. Boom. Had to play that. It had just been missing out. 2 out of 3 chance alone that it's gonna work. Let alone all the bullish signals that we saw. If you put on the alligator never flipped bearish on IWM. That means bulls were in control the full time. IWM, alligator, green line on top, bullish the whole time. It's still bullish. 10-minute time frame, bullish. That's how I knew this thing was going to continue up. It was easy, not rocket science. Clear uptrend. Like, so clear that a noob could see it. So calls is a no-brainer. We still have that uptrend, but the momentum's faded slightly. Let's check out these MACDs on the bigger time frame. Yeah, so we went bearish on the 15 and the 10. The 30 still green. Hourly's a little bit of a mixed bag. 2 hour bearish and 4 hours still bearish. So I want to be careful here. If we do get a pop from this and it does come to fruition, it would be a smaller pop than this. Want to be careful here on this one. Bears are trying to take control. The puts I called absolutely printed. The puts I called up here absolutely printed. Absolute printer right now, guys. Called out a banger play. Right there, called out puts. I'm calling out plays constantly, y'all. Life-changing information right here. Lock in. Called the move for SPY here, right here it is, boom. flag breakout. SPY. Called it. Shit, if you want to play AMC, call the trend line break to pop to the upside. Boom. Should have just left my prediction because it had us going up here. I don't know why I do that. I sometimes delete them and then it happens anyways. I need to stop doing that. All right, let's see if we get this falling wedges here. Let's take a look at how much. It's 241. I don't know if you could play a 0 day safely. It's adding more risk to an already risky situation, so you'd probably have to go a day out. That's a little bit of risk there, bud. Might just have to take the 10% and be good with that. That's another reason why we didn't do the puts. All the bottoms breaking out too. Those puts are going fucking bananas though. I will say that. That's got to be like almost a one. What? It's got to be a top low to high. I was gonna say 1%. My God. This sometimes happens though on wedges, the bottom breaks out. So I'm just gonna leave this prediction here. Especially if we like wick down and come up. Yeah, those puts went crazy though. Other than the move from this morning, that would have been one of the better. The move from this morning was crazy. It even dropped down here in the morning all the way to a low of 292. The people that bought down there came up stupid. 1.72% move. This is why IWM is sick. Because it has the options are liquid and they move a lot, but this stock also can move. Unlike SPY can move a lot, but it's a 1.5% move. That's a lot on SPY. Like it's a lot on IWM too, but IWM can move like 2 to 3% per day. So right here was low to high at 0.78. And then almost a 1% here. Absolute heaters. That means SPY is probably dumping. It is. SPY double topped right here. Easy put call out. Top 1, top 2. As soon as you retested this trend line or this line as resistance, that's your entry signal. Dude, this was the cleanest double top you could have ever played in your life. Top 1, top 2. It gave you one single clean retest, rejected, and then dumped exactly as it was supposed to do. Textbook. Double top on SPY. One single clean retest. That's a blessing, ladies and gentlemen. Very clean entry signal. As soon as you see that rejection, you enter. And that's a gravestone doji as well. It's basically saying, sell, bitch, sell. and then you print, print, print. And since you entered on the retest, you get to enter way up here. So IWM and SPY double tops in play right now, and they are playing out. We need to see what happens after this. AMC. I have a strange feeling, man. We might pump in the close. If you chase puts now, it's too late, dude. You might get a little bit more, but if you're chasing puts now, it's too late. RSI is already oversold. This wasn't a macro double top. It's over. If you're chasing puts right now, you're chasing puts at the very tail end of the move. You might get a little bit more off momentum, but that's it. Now, since this move has already happened, you want to be looking for a potential long. If you're absolutely like must trade, you don't want to automatically go long, but you want to be looking for a potential long setup because we already made a big move down. And we just played out a double top, and this should be right around where that double top starts to find support. So no, you don't want to do puts here. This is where you want to look for a potential long setup heading into close if you absolutely must trade. Yeah, that bottom trend line's no good. Should see a bounce. Just gonna leave the dotted line there. Leave everything there. Probably see a recovery and then a push up. SPY's most likely going to bounce heading in the close. Still have hour and some change. Not even in power hour yet. I don't think Amy's going to be able to recover today only because they're selling shares today. But tomorrow, I don't want to get people too hyped, man, but I think this thing actually might rocket. It looks really good. Like, if the bands are super tight, too, I mean, look at them. What's this shit look like? It's basically coiling up. That's what it's doing right now. It's a spring. It probably is gonna pump and fill this whole gap tomorrow, dude. At least a partial gap fill. We're going to 240. If we pump, man, we never seen anything like that, right? That'd be insane. And if we pump, we know some crazy shit's happening because this is getting like squeeze volatility. We're seeing big swings now, big pumps up and big pump dumps down. If we pump up even 10%, bro, shit's getting crazy. We're seeing like big, next thing you know, we're gonna be moving up dollars at a time and moving down dollars at a time. This shit's crazy. I mean, even if you look at this, bro, we're moving up, you know, 100%, down 25, like, we're still up massively from the lows. Bro, we're still up 100% plus. Even if this is gonna continue down, I still think we would pump a little bit tomorrow. Like, it's a recovery play. Even if we are gonna come up and then just to only come down more. Or even if we come down a lot, you're still gonna get some recovery. You can trade that. Moving average is way up here. We have to retest it, even if we're going to come down. Why wouldn't we retest the 20 moving average? Even if we were going to go lower. So they're way up here, dude. They're at like 250. This one's at 263. This one's at 244. I need some more fat IWM plays. I need to make $100 per trade. My last two trades were able to make all the money back that AMC brought me down and have me up. Nine and a half percent. I'm up 9.5% for the day. I need AMC to go back up. I wish I sold my whole entire position. Could have always came back in. Should have dumped it right at open. After Toy Story thesis was proved correct. Never trust Aron. He always dilutes. Some people were even saying it, he's gonna dilute. Because it's rallying. That's pretty bad. Bro, that's pretty bad if people were so accustomed to him ruining every rally that people were, even before the dilution happened, some people were saying he's gonna dilute. They were saying it in the comments and they were saying it in the chat. Not even as haters, they were just saying, like, because they know. It's not like they were saying it to be mean. They know Aron dumps when it rallies. He does it all the time. Because he works for the hedge funds. I don't... Listen, once or twice could be a coincidence. But every single time AMC gets momentum, he comes out of his ass with dilution. Once or twice could be a fucking coincidence. But if after the 20th time, literally, how can you not see that that's what he does? That's why I don't understand how people can argue that he's not killing momentum on purpose. He fucking every single time. He sold shares here in 2021. Every single fucking rally, he does something to stop it. Every time. Once or twice, you could give him the benefit of the doubt. Once or twice, maybe it's a coincidence. But 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20 times? That's a pattern, my boy. Recognize patterns. It will save your life. If somebody keeps showing you the same fucking behavior time and time again, you can be a good person and give them the benefit of the doubt once or twice. Really, it should only be once. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. This guy's done it like 80 times, bro, and he sold it for 210. Why the fuck would you sell it for 210 when the stock was at fucking 275 at the close? Now, I understand they had to probably put this... Well, I don't know the details, but it probably had to be a couple days before. I don't know how fast they could have made this happen. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. I really would like to know. Yo, thank you for the jewels, bro. It's gonna help go towards my Section 8, bro. Wait, why is it saying... Yeah, I was gonna say, YouTube's trying to change the prices for members, and I did not want that. We suggest new global prices based on your location. Thank you, King Queasy, for the jewels. I thought they were trying to raise the membership prices on you guys. I was about to be mad. It's staying the same. Yes, everything's staying the same. I was about to be mad as hell. I do not want to change the prices on my members. Thank you, Queasy. Yeah, dude. Someone just said it in the comments. They said every time AMC is gonna squeeze. They said every time AMC is gonna squeeze, he dumped shares. The people are waking up, bro. He done it too many times. I still think this shit gonna come back. I know it sounds crazy, but something weird's going on. I wonder, what did it do to cost to borrow and shit like that? Did it drop it down a lot? We probably won't know till tomorrow. 7 million shares. Cost to borrow slightly went up. Something weird's going on, dude. They've been shorting a lot. Like, what really is going on here? Aron's definitely a fucking snake. There's no doubt about that, though. You're a cold-blooded dude. This guy said Matt Kors is right. You constantly choose the worst time to dilute. Did you absolutely need the money right now after bragging about the busiest weekend ever? Dude, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. What is wrong with this guy, dude? You can't deny it now. Anyone even on his side anymore can't deny it. There's got to be nobody left. There's probably still people that support this man, which is insane. Bro, he literally just said the busiest weekend of 2026. Press release and everything. The very next day, dilutes. Trump is talking now. What's he talking about? What's he talking? Are we sure it's new? Oh shit, IWM went crazy off of that wedge. Fuck. There's still time. Fuck, I'm too late. Damn, it went crazy off of that joint. Well, not crazy yet, but it looks like it's about to go stupid. Holy fuck, man. Oh, AMC got a nice little... Oh, I thought it was moving. If AMC closes above 110, that would be huge. AMC closes above 110, that would be huge. Show AMC. Or I'm sorry, 210, I'm tripping. 210. AMC might close above 210. She might be ready to go, boys. She might be ready to go if she closes above 210. She might be ready to recover. 210 is what you need to see. We are officially in power hour right now. We are officially in power hour. I will put face cam back on here in a second. Is Amy ready to go? Back. Amy! Amy! I'm telling you, bro, she's gonna recover tomorrow. Amy's gonna recover tomorrow. I'm trying to tell y'all. Yo, thank you, Queasy, for the jewels. I think SPY might do something like this. Not 100% sure, we will see. IWM tracking, IWM tracking, IWM tracking. Amy, if we break 215, could see a movement up, a nice move up today. I told you power hour could be bullish. And if power hour is bullish, tomorrow's definitely going to be bullish. That's going to be confirmation. $155 contracts, you're a madman. I hope you make a bag, brother. Thank you guys for 2,500 views. $15 brand new members, multiple gifts. King Queasy, multiple gifts. Danny Lamb, DW. Manuel, thank you. God's gift. IWM tracking, IWM tracking. Spy tracking, spy tracking. IWM tracking, spy tracking.
JK, really?
If IWM and Spy push up, this could help Amy get momentum. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Run it back, run it back. AMC, I don't have a dotted line. Lit like a lander. I should never stand it. You can't understand it. And we in this. And we in this. Lit like a lander. Never stand it. Haters really can't understand it. AMC might pump in the close, and if it goes, then tomorrow we know. That's just about to run 5 to 10%, maybe more. If AMC pumps in the close, it's gonna run 10%, 5-10% tomorrow. We're going back to 225/250 at minimum. Spy tracking still, spy tracking, spy tracking. If Spy and IWM push up, that's gonna be bullish for our Amy. I would like to see bullish for the Spy and IWM. 5 minute green, 5 minute green, 5 minute green. Yep. Yep. AMC mega gap fill to the upside. AMC mega gap fill to the upside, guys. AMC! Filling the gap. AMC starting to fill the gap. She's gonna go, baby. AMC pushing into the gap fill. Yeah. What I said is gonna happen, happened. She's 100% recovering. I told you this was a bullish consolidation. I told you this was a bullish consolidation, y'all. It was a bullish consolidation. AMC new high of the day. Bro, we the smartest, bro. Don't let anyone put you down. Don't ever let anyone put you down, bro. So we're trying to see if AMC could break and hold the 215. AMC trying to push up here. AMC trying to push up. Yeah, the volume's nice though because they're selling shares, bro. Don't let that deceive you. Yes, there is a lot of buying, but they're dumping shares right now, bro. We did a billion. We did $1 billion volume. No, that's 100 million. 100 million. 100 million. We did 100 million volume. Dude, this thing could go, bro. It's gonna pump tomorrow. It could pump tomorrow, guys. The offering ends tomorrow. This is for them to load up on shares before it rips. I might buy a contract. I'm buying a contract of Amy. I'm buying a contract on Amy. I bought an Amy contract. I bought a 250 call. I bought a 250 call. For better or for worse. Up 50 cents instantly. Up 50 cents instantly. So I have some Amy calls, I have $250 and $3 contracts, and I have shares on the small account. We didn't full port or anything, but we bought a call. It looks bullish. I think we're gonna recover tomorrow, so we're gonna play that. We're gonna play this gap fill. Mega gap fill, bullish hammer candle on the daily time frame, massive volume. We're gonna play that. Just a couple contracts, something light, small account. We do take the small account seriously, though. We do take the small account seriously. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly, guys. SPY about to see a nasty move up. I repeat, SPY and IWM about to see a nasty move up, heading into close potentially. That could help Amy. That could help Amy. SPY and IWM potentially about to move. We have a potential move coming for SPY and IWM in the close, which could help Amy get momentum. SPY tracking right now. Hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. Hit the like and subscribe if you haven't.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Ladies and gentlemen, life is good. AMC is not done. AMC is not done. Guys, if you have Amazon Prime sub on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch, like and subscribe. Shit, if we bought a contract down here, we'd be up already. I needed to see more proof of concept, though, and I needed to see AMC above 110. So I couldn't have bought anything under 110, even though I thought I was going to go up. I wanted to see some confirmation. IWM just broke the 20 moving average here on the 5-minute time frame, and the bands are tight. Green MACD could see a push in the close here, IWM. SPY could also be setting up for a potential push heading in the close. Woo, it's blazing. Hold on. All right, SPY pushing up nasty here. SPY pushing up nasty. Will that help Amy? Amy's getting volatile. Amy's getting volatile. I did buy one additional contract. Let's see what happens. I'm doubling down on my current position, basically, with a new contract. And that's why we bought one more. IWM getting ready to push up here. May or may not have an IWM call. May or may not have an IWM call. I repeat, may or may not have an IWM call. May or may not have an IWM call. What? May or may not have an IWM call. May or may not be up on an IWM call. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the first. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the first super chat of the day. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the first super chat of the day. Quick 50 off IWM. Good job, brother. That's what I fucking love to hear, brother. Quick in and out, baby. Quick in and out. That's what I like to hear. Good job, brother. You deserve it. You deserve it. All right, Amy, slight pullback. Volatility is up on Amy. Will I lose more on Amy or will I gain? We're going to find out. Don't worry, I'll make it all back on IWM. Thank you, Danny Lamb. Thank you for the 2-piece, brother. I really appreciate it. Spy tracking, spy tracking. IWM tracking, IWM tracking.
Every time.
I think tomorrow we can recover, man. There's a giant gap fill to the upside. Calls have a month time. Pretty safe play. If you're buying down here, pretty safe play. Anybody who bought down here, I'm with you. Anybody who bought down here, AMC, I'm with you. Do the damn thing, baby. Do it. Do the damn thing, baby. Come on. Come on. Yeah, do the damn thing, baby. Come on. Nice little falling wedge breakout prediction here in IWM. Nice little falling wedge breakout prediction, IWM. SPY looking like it's about to potentially try to push here. Heading into close. See if AMC has the same thing in mind. AMC getting a nice bounce off of that 210 level. That's a very bullish signal. All right, we have people buying shares at 207. People buying shares at 198. I'm really hoping SPY starts kicking up here. That'd be sick. Lots of buying heading into close. Volume increasing. SPY could push up. IWM definitely pushing up. SPY's been rejecting from this trend line every time. Amy, nice strong candle off that 110 or 210. Remember, the offering ends tomorrow, so that should be a bullish catalyst. We're seeing selling pressure all day today. If this is what AMC is doing on top of selling pressure, can you imagine when there's no selling pressure? 105 million volume. Can you imagine once there's no selling pressure? Look how much buying there is. This is all buying, dude. It's flipping bullish. It's flipping bullish, guys. This is huge. You see how the candle keeps flipping green? That's because it's turning the majority in the buying. The majority of people are buying. We're getting a lot of selling pressure from the at-the-market offering. This is big. People are buying the dip, bro, and they're buying it fiercely. I think tomorrow we could see a move up. That's what I believe. If we do, I'll sell call. If not, I'll hold on. But I'm playing this gap fill. We got 20 minutes remaining. Well, if it's an offering, you would see a lot of selling pressure. But we're seeing an equal amount of buyers. Now, obviously, somebody would be buying those shares as well. But if the offering, I believe the shares go direct. 210. That's the price. I'm only in one call, so it's not. Well, I have other calls for, but they're higher up. I basically average my position down. My shares are almost back in the green, and then the $3 calls up there pretty high. But we bought another call down here to kind of even things out. Fifteen minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. I was hoping to see a little bit more push than this heading into close from all of the stocks. AMC SPY. GameStop pushing into close. GameStop pushing into close. Trying to end this little downtrend. Still range bound though, man. Once GameStop does break above this trend line though here, by the point of the screen like you guys can see, we could get some action. So I'm gonna have to keep saying the same thing in the videos. Hostile takeovers in play. If that comes into play, we could definitely see a catalyst. GameStop really needs to break above 21.50 to see a significant move up. And this trend line here, which is about 21.30, that's going to be the price tomorrow, but the trend line moves. AMC is building bullish momentum for at least a push up. Quick in and out is the way, brothers. Quick in and out. Do not hodl. If you want to trade, especially options, quick in and out, man. Unless you got macro pattern or some shit. Yeah, SPY pulling back pretty hard here. Couldn't get above that 20. Looks like it could still push, but it won't happen until like maybe after hours or in the morning, perhaps. And then I would say possibly same thing here for IWM. Ooh, SPY tracking, bruh. Never mind. SPY tracking, IWM bouncing. I think we get a nasty rip on the indexes. I think we get a little pump on the indexes. Yeah, SPY tracking for sure. I think we get a little pump on the indexes. Just a wee little pump. A wee little pump on the indexes. Lots of buying here heading into close as well. Very interesting. GameStop pulling back here. Let's see how AMC does. We have about 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. I'm gonna do a short video. I'm gonna do a short video because everyone has to. I don't want to. I've been streaming all day, man. No more 8-hour stream, bro. They should got us streaming too long, bro. If you stream 8 hours every day, bro, you burn yourself. Or 9 hours plus videos and all this shit. 6 hours, 4 hours. Yeah. GameStop green on the day, though. Buy one, buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. What do you got, 290? What do you talk about, 290? Amy's stagnant right now. Amy at 208. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. Ooh, SPY. SPY tried to push for that 735. Remember what I said about SPY being range bound? Look what it's doing. Ranging. Lots of buying IWM. Lots of buying IWM. Lots of buying, but SPY and IWM still struggling. Amy getting a little push up here. If we close above 210, that would be huge. Even the fact that we're here is great. A 210 close would be wild. 210 plus. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Come on, baby. 210. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. AMC fighting, guys. AMC fighting. Possible 210 close here. And that is it. Trading is over. 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 IWM closing at 295.25. AMC closing at 207. SPY 733. 73. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for today's stream. Truly appreciate you. We'll see what tomorrow holds.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Kai Supreme, thank you. Thank you guys so much, man. Super chats. Gifts. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the 2-piece. We have 15 brand new members today. And 2,780 views. What's today? All right, all that comes out on Thursday. It jumped to 265? That's crazy. I think SPY's gonna be bullish tomorrow. I think we're gonna have a slight gap up and then SPY's gonna be bullish. I think AMC's good. All right, I'm gonna make my video. I have to do it quickly. Lots of buy orders. So even if we do drop down, it's gonna get bought up. Quick video, man. Gonna talk about the buy orders. At the market offering ends tomorrow. Alright, we'll do GameStop quickly and then go into AMC. GameStop. Don't think it's gonna lose $20. Should see some recovery soon, but we might see a little bit more pain here, similar to what you saw today, like an upside move, get rejected. So I'll just show people what I mean by that. Boom, come up, get rejected, come down, and then later on start to move up once we break that trend line. But I don't think you're going to see a big giant move until hostile takeover sorted. All right, let's do this. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero, daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto, GME, SPY, AMC, cryptocurrency. Let's hop into charts, facts, data, show you what is going on for the day and the rest of the week. First thing we're going to look at is GME and AMC. Then we'll look at SPY and cryptocurrency. Skip to where you need to be. Now, GME, we're going to do short, sweet, to the point. As you guys can see, GME still has this overall trend line in play. We need to break above this trend line in order to see upside. The trend line is at a sloping support and resistance, so it changes. So make sure you guys like and subscribe. That way you guys can get the technicals because I go live all the time. But you could look for the key level of 2130 and 2150. If we're able to break and hold 2130, we could move up towards the 2150. And then if we break and hold 2150, you could see a significant pop to the upside. But overall, I think until the hostile takeover catalyst is in play or the potential buyback, which I still need to look into, so that could be a speculation at this point, until some of those catalysts come into play or things get figured out, there's a lot of uncertainty. And this is why I think GME is in these overall ranges that we've seen and hasn't really moved much up or down. Now, GME, as far as the bottom is concerned, I don't think we're going to go lower than $20 in my personal opinion. There's a liquidity pocket there. Every time we come down to that $20 range, $19.50 range, we get a bounce. So I don't think we will lose that level. We could see a little bit more pain, similar to what you saw today, like a movement up and then a drop down, heading into maybe later this week, starting to see a recovery once we break the sloping support and resistance. But overall, I think we're going to see a little bit more downside here for a GME and then potentially move to the upside. But I don't think it's doom and gloom or anything. I don't think GME's dead or anything like that. I just think that this acquisition / hostile takeover needs to get sorted out, and then GME could see some decent movement to the upside. As far as fundamentals, the earnings have been great, and it's been profitable, and it's been making revenue, so that's all good. Now, AMC, what I'm sure everybody is all mostly concerned about. If you didn't hear, Aron did another dilution set, ladies and gentlemen. They do have shares in the coffers that they can use, and they use some of those shares they're using them to pay down debt. Here are some positives and negatives of the whole argument. AMC gets $200 million cash. AMC removes $125.5 million of debt. AMC saves future interest payments. Stronger balance sheet could help AMC survive and grow. And then we also seen the return of the box office. We just seen the success of Toy Story. The question you have to ask yourself, though, is like, why would Aron dilute right at this time? Now, once or twice could be a coincidence, or you could give him the benefit of the doubt. But since we've seen every single time that AMC starts to get momentum, Aron dilutes. Can't you see that Aron is not on our side? He's diluting to stop momentum, ladies and gentlemen. I believe that the rest of the shorts want to get out of this play since it's fundamentally improving. We had 27.5% short interest. It came all the way down to 10.5% short interest, and I believe the last 10% want to get out. So I think you're going to see short interest come down to like 5% or even lower here over the next couple of months, and I believe that we are going to continue up. I'll break that down in a second, but ladies and gentlemen, he always does this and stops. Who is Aron really working for? Now, some bearish signs of it, obviously, is the dilution. Existing shareholders own a smaller percentage of AMC. AMC continues raising money through stock sales rather than the business profits, which is what Aron should be focusing on. He should be doing everything to cut costs, including his salary, and he needs to buy more shares. He needs to do more to try to make money through the business and not through dilution, and stopping momentum. He sold for $2.10. We were well above that level. Why didn't he sell for more? You guys can see 95.25% billion or 95.25 billion new shares is a lot of dilution, ladies and gentlemen. So those are some of the downsides as far as it is concerned. Now, what are the technicals telling us? Well, I want to show you guys a few things going on here. If you guys can see, we had a massive amount of volume. That is because there was some selling of shares, that those shares were being sold, but the offering ends tomorrow. Okay, we also had a bullish hammer candle here, as you guys can see, and we held the key level of $2. If you guys look at what's going on, there's a thick set of buy orders here right at that $2 level. So even if we come down a little bit more, we're going to hit that liquidity pocket and push up. What we're looking for tomorrow is to see if AMC can break and hold 215. If it can break and hold 215, you could see a nice movement to the upside. Why? Because look at this mega gap fill. This is on the daily time frame. This gap will get filled. The gap starts at 215 all the way up to 272. Mega gap fill to the upside. I believe that AMC is going to recover at least a little bit, even if it was to continue down. So I know some people are saying we're going back under $1. Even if that were true, which I don't think is true, you would see AMC recover a little bit and fill partial gap and then move to the downside. So either way, we're going to recover. Anyone who bought down here is going to be being able to make some profits, in my personal opinion. Ultimately, I think we're going to continue up once it's all said and done. And I'm going to explain why here as far as the technicals are concerned. When in doubt, zoom out. You guys can see that we're still bullish here on the weekly time frame, still green weekly MACD, still above the 20 moving average. We still have the potential of the golden cross on the daily time frame. We're still above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. We are still having a green year. We are still green on the month. We've rallied so far and so high, and that's why I think they had to stop momentum, that we are actually still bullish at this point, even though we had this huge drop to the downside. Now, the offering ends tomorrow, and we saw some strange behavior today from AMC. We saw a lot of buying, and I believe that this was an accumulation. I believe that AMC is actually about to see a recovery up as early as tomorrow. And I don't want to get people too hyped, but I really want to be surprised if AMC pumped like 5, 10%, or maybe even more. A little bit over 10% is kind of pushing it, but I think a 5 to 10% day is going to be fair here for AMC, potentially as early as tomorrow. And I think starting this week, we're going to start recovering back up towards 225, 250, maybe as high as 275 as early as Friday, ladies and gentlemen. So this gap's going to get filled. I think we're going to recover up. I don't think it's over. I know that sounds crazy to some people. Again, I sold a majority of my position yesterday before close, but I did re-enter some new calls, basically kind of doubling down, averaging down. So we have 250 calls, $3 calls, and some shares on the small account, which we do take seriously, but it is a smaller position as it is on a smaller account. As far as what we could see tomorrow, I think we're going to see some consolidation dropping down. If we break back above 208 or hold 208, you're going to see a movement towards 210. If we break and hold 210, that's going to be the golden zone that we need to hold. And then if we break and hold 215, that's where we could see that significant move to the upside, where we'd run 5 or 10%, in my personal opinion, as we start to fill the gap on the daily time frame. So this is what we're looking at for AMC. Shares available to short, as you guys can see, 7 million shares available to short. Cost of borrow of 0.49%. Cost of borrow coming up slightly. They've been shorting a ton, as you guys can see, shorting volume going up. GME, as you guys can see, shares available to short, 2.9 million, 0.38% cost of borrow here for GME. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and the overall market, show you guys what's going on there. So SPY saw a drop down here pre-market, and they basically said it was a global chip sell-off. So that, along with, I guess, everything else, the APES deal, we saw a major drop to the downside here on SPY. If SPY is able to break and hold this sloping support and resistance, which could happen here after hours, you could see a pop to the upside. So we could see a pop up, maybe an after hours close, or maybe pre-market, maybe even a slight gap up. And as crazy as it sounds, I am bullish here on SPY, especially if oil remains low. You guys can see oil sitting at that 73. It's actually red here today. So if that remains low, that's good. If we get any news as far as Iran and the peace deal and the peace talks, that would also be very, very bullish as well. And a potential bullish catalyst. But as far as technicals are concerned, we need to break that sloping support and resistance. We're pretty much really low right now. RSI is not oversold, but we're pretty low down. And we have this gap fill to the upside. The gap fill starts as high as 739.69 and then goes to as high as 743.29. This gap will get filled. I don't think it's going to get filled tomorrow. But if you start to see SPY pushing up towards like 737.71 to 738.56, there's a good chance that we're going to start heading for that gap. That could happen as early as tomorrow or maybe heading into later this week. You do have to be aware of some major things coming up here on Thursday, though. Core PCE, durable goods, GDP. Core PCE looks like it's going to come out decent. GDP looks like it's going to come out bearish. So it could be a little bit of a mixed bag. And then we have durable goods and then personal income and personal spending month over month. The big things are going to be GDP and core PCE. Those are going to be the most important things to watch out for. I think SPY, as far as tomorrow is concerned, maybe see a little bit of upside here pre-market, maybe. But as long as we stay above 733.18 and hold these levels at support of around 733.18 to 733.97, I think we're actually going to start seeing some recovery here for SPY as far as tomorrow is concerned. So I know today was kind of bearish. We did play some calls on IWM. We had this nice movement to the upside here. And then we had a bullish consolidation here, bull flag / falling wedge that we played calls on as well and played those two pop to the upside. So even on days like this, you can still play calls depending on how you want to play things and make money. So if tomorrow's bullish, you could definitely play some calls to the upside, not financial advice, and potentially make a bag. Just be watching for SPY to break above 735.85. If it breaks and holds that, you're definitely going to start seeing a move up towards that gap fill. And then you can watch the other levels as well to see how close we are to getting towards that gap fill. So that's what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC, show you guys what's going on there, and then wrap up the video. So Bitcoin kind of saw a little bit of drawdown here with the market. When in doubt, zoom out. You guys can see we're still basically consolidating here and tracking with both the fractal and my macro prediction that you just saw there on the screen. BTC fractal says we will be dropping down more, unfortunately, but I am accumulating in these ranges. I already started buying BTC and XRP. You guys can see we're tracking exactly with this fractal. So we're probably going to see a drop down to this liquidity pocket. You guys can see there's already buy orders waiting there, ready to accumulate, which is kind of strange. Not really, because it looks like everyone knows that we're going to be coming down there, at least smart money anyways. So we'll probably come down to that liquidity pocket around 45 to 55K, where I think we're going to be bottoming. We're definitely going to make one more drop down. And then 2027, 2028, we should be heading into a massive bull run that will make this previous top look like child's play. I easily think 150K will be coming, possibly much, much higher. When that does happen, I do think we could be seeing a potential altcoin season this time. We topped off apathy instead of euphoria in this last bull run. So if we do get euphoric, that could be where an altcoin season comes into play. Also, key coins like XRP and XLM are setting up for moves. As you guys can see, XRP with a massive macro falling wedge, which could easily lead it to new all-time highs over the next couple of years, especially if BTC goes into this bull run in 2027 and 2028, as we are expecting bottoming in Q4 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. Make sure you guys go vote on the channel about the streams if you guys can. And as always, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. We're gonna pump, bro. AMC is gonna pump back up. I'm trying to tell everybody. All right, put it on wax. I did a full edit for this video. It took that long. I think IWM finna rip tomorrow, dog. We might even gap up. SPY's gonna be bullish tomorrow too, I think. And then AMC's probably gonna recover.
Reach could get up. Try hard.
Maybe we got 3,000 views. Hold on, let's see. We might have made it. Damn, just under 3,000. We'll make it once the video posts. Once the stream VOD posts. We take those, no peace until AMC squeeze. Notice how stream doesn't cut out anymore, guys, since we upgraded our internet. I do want to say that. Stream has not cut out once. And I got my computer fully fixed. We still have 7 people on Twitch. I appreciate that. Twitch gang, the real one. DW, thanks for staying. I'm gonna go ahead and shut stream down and upload the video, guys. Definitely ready for a break from trading, streaming, and everything. I need a break. I'm getting burnt out. If I don't stop this, I'm gonna fuck myself. I've been grinding hard, 8-hour streams with a video every single day for months now. Yo, thank you, Chris P, for the cheers, bro. I appreciate you. Tired, boss. So we went to $3 and crashed. That's crazy. We hit my $3 price target after Toy Story and crashed. What a freaking crazy market. People are gonna say I'm a shill because I knew that we were gonna go to $3 and dump. Well, I didn't say we were gonna dump, but I said $3 and then all of a sudden it crashes right after we hit my price target.
You're crazy.
Thank you, DZ fam. Without you guys, I truly am nothing. I will see you guys tomorrow. Video will be out shortly.
Aaron, you're crazy.
What's up, you are back for another video with Data Zero Daily on the prediction for stocks, crypto, GME, SPY, AMC, cryptocurrency. What's happening? Charts,
Aaron, you're crazy.
All right, family. See ya.